We are officially all unmuted. I actually remembered to do it this time.
God damn, cheese and crackers, they finally did it.
It happened, folks. Get some music on. Relaxing music.
Hell yeah.
Peaceful. Calm. Oh, don't click exit on OBS. So, are we sitting comfortably?
Perhaps.
Potentially.
Maybe.
I would be if your tits were up.
Fine, comfortable.
Right, no, because we're already late. Fuck off.
A bit of Bob pouring out the drink he's gonna need this evening by the looks of things. ASMR?
Don't you dare.
I wish I could break my
know.
work tomorrow so I can.
I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm gonna go get the Malibu.
So. There we go. I pressed space and muted myself.
Ah, sweet Jesus.
We return once more to the world of Mensolum. I also like that, again, recommended channels linked to ourselves as Amaranth for the third week in a row.
What do you mean? She makes the same content.
Well, it is a fantasy. So. Hold on, I want to show the party token. There we go. Once again, we return to an Amaranth appreciation stream.
Damn, those teeny.
Otherwise known as Faye's side hustle.
Faye is Amaranth confirmed in canon. Amaranth in Mensolum.
Oh god. This is how we're gonna rake in the views.
Yeah.
I'll change our tags on the break.
Amaranth Solum.
I'll change our tags on the break to Amaranth appreciation stream.
What do you mean you'll change them on the break? Oh, well, you've not got. I was going to do it myself, but you've not got stream elements.
Right, I can at least just do that. There we go. There we go. So, where last we left off, the party.
Bob's laughing, setting me off.
I just love the image of some thirsty kid who's like, oh yeah, gets my face. Oh. You know when I make the thumbnails for our YouTube videos, I always make them as like classical oil paintings.
Can the next one just be
no.
OnlyFans? Can the next one be a classical oil painting of an OnlyFans?
No, it's got to be classic oil painting of like a screenshot of Amaranth's stream, right?
No, get a screenshot of him on the screen, put it on a computer screen, and have a kid with his dick.
We will actively get sued.
I don't care. I've already got one lawsuit ongoing. It's fine. What's another?
Anyway, church blew up, Luther died again, Kaleem sucks. That's the basic synopsis of the last couple of episodes of this nonsense. At the end of the where we last left off, you had discovered, realised, and worked out the kind of the shenanigans going on behind the scenes. That the various shrines around what was once the northernmost tip of the Asolian Empire, Shrine of Aiko Lemura, the Starlight Man, shout out to Lord Oberon, Linda Asolus, Lord Timern, Nox Asolus, and of course Sir Galad himself. Now these shrines are littered across the northern tip of Galad and Greater Asolus, and appear to be of interest to a certain Evangeline who you guys absolutely adore. However,
Evangeline fan club.
However, you are still trying to recover the Book of Credence, which you have now done so, as well as rescue the man himself and potentially retrieve the Dom Ak. As you are currently situated just north of the Shrine of Empress Nox, and have just sort of gone down the side of the mountain slope towards the great city of Arch. I have no idea what you guys are going to do. Take it away, basically.
I need a fucking rest.
Oh, and you have a dog now.
Oh, lovely.
No, the Lee has a dog. Fuck
We
off.
have 2 dogs.
Lee has a dog, yeah.
Can I just take time to resummon all dogs?
I want to propose a suggestion to the party that we should all rest. And
we don't exactly have the time to rest. That's my thing.
We
Can anyone
need
heal
a
me
rest.
on the way then?
My guy, I'm 1 splinter away from death.
I look at.
I'm not saying heal. I mean like take a rest, like the
Lee,
rest action.
We can just take a short rest. We just need a short rest.
That's
to get our
still
bearings.
like basically just taking a day out of action.
Yeah. Long
Yeah.
rest things here in Mensolum. Short rest is 8 hours. Full rest is 5 days.
So either we take a day,
Or
And
I've got to
then-
sleep in some point.
I have an wait. I have an idea.
Oh no.
Lee, how much health do you have?
full.
You're full.
You're
I think-
24.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm on 24, but I
Okay.
can be on full if you give me about 10 minutes.
All right.
Yeah, not
I
all,
was
all of us can do that, you bitch.
Lee. I was thinking, we need a rest. We need to get at least some HP back and some resources back. Before we move on to potentially getting into a well-fortified city. Would you be able to go ahead and scout for us?
On my own.
I pass him the amulet.
A sinister
this
one.
Take up the time.
Yeah,
you can
this
We
is
use
just
our
pass that shit
teleportation
around.
now.
So you're giving me the amulet that
I'm-
in character I haven't actually given you yet.
I thought you gave it to me last session. If you haven't,
We
then
never actually did it. I said I would give it you, but we never actually got around to doing it. But yes, you
Nah.
would have the amulet by now.
fair enough. I'll just tell you, like, use the amulet. Try and scout around. If they do see you can just use it, and see if we can find a way to get in without raising any suspicion. We don't want to raise any alarms, and we want to make sure there's any secret interest or any secret places we can just go without being spotted.
I mean, again,
Well-
don't forget the distancing on the. He goes and scouts, which you can do. You're about a day's travel from Arch right now. Again,
Could
this
just
is
use my
a.
teleportation or mask.
Okay, so we're days away from it. All right. What
I'm
about we
just saying,
travel?
if he wants to go scout, he can heal along the way. Yeah, fair enough. But does anyone else on the team know of a way to get us all healed up as we move on? That's not going to be buying those health potions or whatever.
I can just spam, healing spirits, but I'm not gonna. I'm literally going to have like maybe 2 spells left for battle.
No, that's fair. We're not going to be going into battle. We're going to be playing.
Yeah,
for fun.
because
So if we travel,
we were discussing previously a big distraction, and big distractions lead to big responses. So
Yeah.
if we are going to do that, and I'm going to cause a distraction, as we previously discussed, I'd like to be at full health to do that. Because if shit goes sideways, I need to, fucking find a way out of there.
that's going to be a long way off. First, we need to get into the city and find a place to rest up. Before we-
Yeah, but I'm just saying, as soon as we enter the city, it's enemy territory.
Yeah, I know. Which is why. Can I do a perception check?
Sure.
To see if there's any like private areas where we're
Yep.
standing,
Sure.
like somewhere where someone can have some privacy.
Sure.
That would be perception.
It's gonna. It's a dumb question. He's gonna get a
Yeah.
dumb answer. Roll.
Good pussy.
What we got?
14.
14. You're on the side of a mountain.
Is there any forest? Any dense forest or little cave entrances or something?
Yeah, sure. Let's say that there is a small cave with a dense thicket of shrubbery nearby.
I mean, can I use that something before we continue from here?
Mhm.
I do have the spell commune with city, so could I potentially?
God, I
like,
forgot you
hear
took that.
So could I hear the surrounding to like find like maybe
You
shelter
aren't
somewhere?
at Arch yet.
No, but
There's
like
no city to communicate with.
no, but like surroundings. There should be like, isn't there like a
You
random
guys
farm
can make a
somewhere?
survival check if you want to find somewhere to like camp down, like a proper cave.
Right, who has the best survival?
I have
got good
proficiency in survival.
I have
Hold up.
proficiency in survival.
So,
Let me check. I have no clue.
Do you have a modifier in survival?
I
I have
have
a passive
1.
17. I have a passive 17 plus 2 in survival.
I have a passive 15.
I've
Easy.
got
Zero.
I
I've
have
got plus
11.
2 in proficiency in survival. You know when we're asking, does anyone who has the best survival? That normally implies we're deciding as a party which one of us rolls survival.
And
So
well,
we're not-
preferably,
we're
can
not-
we
we're not all
communicate?
no, so I'm asking one person to roll. Well, I'm not asking anyone to
bad,
roll.
sorry.
I'm asking. I just
It's a
said
good
you
roll.
could.
yes,
This is
I
why
won't
we're trying to
roll-
figure out who had the best survival, so that when we rolled, we'd get the best chance of a good roll on the survival.
Which is a little metagaming, but I'll allow it.
It's still a
fair.
good roll.
Wait, what is the Owl Dog's survival?
Not high.
Oh fuck yeah, it's just a storm.
However, Aldog can give you advantage.
How? Why does Owl Dog? Why does he have a +3 to sleight of hand? What the?
Don't come between an owl dog and his crispy clack.
I was about to say like I almost thought he had like a +3 in Fulgur tech. Owl Dog be packing heat.
So, what are we doing? Question I find myself asking almost daily. Wasn't rhetorical. What are we doing?
Finding somewhere to rest, I guess.
Okay. Are we taking Charles's survival roll?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good roll.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll find somewhere in a second then. Sorry, I'm getting 100 things sorted at the same time now.
No worries.
So, as you guys are sort of searching around, you are digging through, the mountainside. You can see the city of Arch in the distance. However, it's far from, accessible easily. So, yeah, if you want to sort of rest and recuperate, you're going to need to take time. On a 24, you're able to sort of find a small... A small little alcove dug into the mountainside with a couple of old tents and like a wagon in it.
You do.
Okay.
Like I say, you're about a day's travel from Arch.
Alright.
Who am I missing?
Listen, I'm not ready to take on Jim the Gatekeeper.
And the doggos.
Yeah, adding him in.
Why is Owl Dog sleeping?
He's always spawned as sleeping. It's so annoying.
Owl Dog's base for that.
Can I
Is it
do
on the
a...
actual character sheet that he's asleep?
It's something like that. He always just spawns tired, yeah.
Spawns in sleeping, he's wakes.
What was your dog's name again, Josh?
It's in the character thing.
I know, but I can't find his bloody token.
Or something.
There it is, Asa. There we go. What are we doing then, team?
Can I do an investigation?
Sure.
Just in case if there's
Sure.
like
Evangeline.
That's
food
it.
traps.
We teleport out. Oh, okay. You have to give me something good for that. Come on, Bob.
A gun!
I strap it to Owl Dog.
I'll tell you what, Kaleem, on a nat 20, you can roll 2d20 and we'll give you a random encounter.
What?
Use it.
Why?
That'd be really good.
Yeah, a random encounter, not necessarily combat.
Or maybe it might be a
Oh, I
doctor.
don't-
I swear to God, if it's fucking Alvin Durgal that we meet.
28. Where's my die?
Alvin Durgal was a double nat 20.
You double that 20 or double that one?
Just
You know
Alvin
what?
Durgal just
You
pops
rolled-
out.
You rolled above a 20, and I've just rolled an 18 on the dice. Let's make it something decent. As you
So if I see
guys...
Oberon.
Potentially, yeah, it's Oberon. It's Varak. As you guys are...
Oh, hold the fuck up, it's who?
As you guys are stealthing in towards this place, Hakim, are you like sneaking forwards to have a look?
Yes.
Okay, make me a stealth check.
I'll just place myself here on the map and I'll just. do a
Okay,
stealth
now
check.
roll me a dexterity saving throw. No.
Oh,
Don't move without permission, please, because you could
Oh,
in other maps you could reveal stuff you're not meant to see.
Oh,
Yes,
right,
Mitch.
Obviously, in this map, I've literally just whipped this off of Google, so we're fine. But
I got that one! Are you kidding me?
You
There-
trust and fools.
the cave.
I
No,
think so.
Kaleem. As I'm gonna need that text. on, a,
God, you know what?
He's not 20 minutes next.
on that one, I'm gonna need a text.
Please tell me you get it down.
Somehow
'cause that'd
again.
be so
God,
funny.
I was about to say again, that one again. I was about to say it.
Okay.
Almost got it.
Take 2 points of piercing damage, please.
I'm down
Please.
again. I'm down again.
Kaleem, I'm gonna let you take the initiative on this one. As you step forwards, at the campfire, you see 2 figures with their backs to you. You sort of stealthily move forwards, you start to draw your sword when you hit a plate, and with a snap, a bear trap goes around your ankle. Please describe what happens next.
Internal screaming and I pass out.
So you all hear this, and Hakim, you see like a chained bear trap snap around his leg, and he drops. The 2 figures at the campfire turn, and you see weapons coming out.
For a detective is pretty stupid. Oh, Kaleem, remember these people? Remember them?
What are we doing, team? You don't know who they are. I do.
Well, we do out of character.
Out of character, you do, yeah.
Yeah,
Or
Kaleem had to touch up
shouts.
the younger one.
For fuck's sake, stop killing yourself.
Does anyone go to help Kaleem as he's on the ground, his leg broken?
Can I just grab Kaleem by the back of his collar and just like lift him? Not take him out the bear trap, but just lift him.
You just sort of lift him up
Unconscious.
into the air, and there's a chain hanging from his left leg as the bear trap is snapped around his calf. You see, around the campfire, the lady on the left, sort of fully wrapped in sort of, headgear and shawl, sort of looks up and goes, would you let him down? Sorry, we weren't
Sure.
expecting visitors.
I'll do the bear trap, but I want to keep holding him. I don't trust.
Okay, so you sort of peel the bear trap off of Kaleem's leg. Does anyone take a Does anyone medicine act?
Yeah, fucking, I'll be
No.
back.
No, we don't.
No,
There's
I
that
just-
one.
Storm,
That one,
make me-
please.
12.
I'll say on a 12, Kaleem's
I
back
swear.
up on 1 hit point. Kaleem, you wake up, and Kaleem, the last thing you know is that you're under attack. You've led the party into a trap. There's enemies all around you.
I pull my sword out and go, what the hell are we doing here?
Kaleem,
What's
you are
going on?
floating in the fucking air
What?
because I'm holding you.
Yeah, so he draws his sword in the air.
I
No,
look around.
no, I've just got a bit. He's just like he's holding us, somebody like kicking his legs because he's in the air.
Am I flying?
Basically looks like a tantruming bride at her wedding, just waving the sword about.
Doesn't feel the hand around his neck as am I
Drunk and
flying?
belligerent. Who fuck off?
He doesn't feel the massive fucking just grabbing on the back of his coat, holding him up. Just I'm
Do you
flying.
mind? Could you let me down?
Considering the fact that you've just walked into a bear trap, I don't precisely trust you anymore on the floor.
Good point. Please do assist me. I have a limp in my leg.
You have a chunk out of your leg.
You have a limp. Can I put you down?
I do.
Orak walks up and introduces himself.
That's
Sorry
it.
about that.
Who do you walk
Oh,
up to,
oh,
right or left?
Can I address both of them?
Yeah?
No, pick
Go to the middle.
Go to the left, please.
No, that's a no. I
That's
don't like
bait.
the picture.
That's a
That's
child.
I'd like to
Please
see
go to the
Cornelia
left.
Bashir.
Oh,
That's
man.
a child. Please go to the left.
For context,
I do
this is an
Kaleem.
NPC we managed to absolutely bait Kaleem with.
Oh god. Oh,
I
No,
forgot
see-
I needed to update Bubbly's token.
This is the Kaleem. This is the token that Kaleem tried to fiddle.
I accidentally
Okay,
Yeah,
bear with that.
accidentally,
This
huh?
is the NPC that Kaleem tried to fiddle.
No, he tried to
Um,
seduce, not realizing, like, not listening to the character description.
He had one job, and that was to tend the bar while the barmaid slept. In that time, everything went wrong, and he chatted up a child.
Oh
Oh,
god.
that was nearly
So-
bad to happen to a child that day.
Wait,
Yeah, to be
Sean,
fair,
you
you
do your bit.
vanished into the fucking shadow realm.
Anyway, can we carry on?
Yeah, Sean,
No.
you get to do your thing.
John Charles says.
Please fucking don't. I've
Alright,
seen your
walks
strength
up,
stuff.
Lee, Josh.
looks at her and goes, "You, thank you." And then I walk over and speak to sorry for that, love. Me and the lads, well, you know, him, so, you know, no apologies there. But, can we borrow a bit of fire?
The lady sort of stands up and shakes your hand. Just do one thing for me first, would you?
What's that?
She reaches into the fire, grabs one of the pieces of wood, and starts to push it into your face.
Okay.
It's a
I
slug
bite-
test.
It's indeed a slug test.
We lost our tester, so Bob made it the NPCs being
No, it's
encounter
just
along
these
the
are
way.
some of the NPCs who are genuinely concerned about slugs.
Could the
Oh,
storm carefully
the
approach
fire
from
will react
behind?
to smoke.
Say again, sorry, Charles?
Is it why she's shoving fire in my face?
To see if a slug crawls out of your brain.
To see if you're possessed,
Oh.
my dear.
Dude,
Takes a few seconds, burns your nostrils a little bit, but nothing happens. She goes, "Huh, you are who you say you are. In that case, my fire's yours. Come in, come in. Who are you all?"
Good evenings. My name is Storm Ashton, and quick question: do you have any medical supplies that we might be able to borrow?
Well, joke's on you. I happen to be, well, an undertaker, but I moonlight as a medic every now and then.
That is great, because we badly need healthcare right now.
I'm very quickly just updating Bubbly's token.
No, we like the trap.
She sort of smiles and invites you all in to sit by the fire with her. I was the undertaker in Soulspire for a time. Not anymore, however.
I do a history check if I know Soulspire.
It's the capital.
Yeah, but has Storm been there?
It's like saying, do you know London? You don't need to have been there to know it. Also, there you go. Bubbly is no longer a trap.
Also, Bobby, you
Fuck.
studied under Malk. You should probably know what the
Yeah,
capitals are.
you know where Sol.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know about Sol.
Yeah, Storm might know, but I don't.
You do. We spent like half of last campaign there.
Do you think I remember shit?
In that case, no, you can't make a check. Listen and pay attention to the campaign.
I'm trying, but I'm very fucking forgetful.
I don't give a damn.
That's-
yeah, back in a minute.
Right. Soulspire is the
Ridiculous.
capital of Galland. We spent most of last campaign there. It's the the entire plot was to put someone on the throne there.
Yeah, and I don't remember the name. Fucking
Oh,
sue me.
Okay, Soulspire is the capital of Galland. What
Yeah.
do you want to specifically know about it?
I'm not sure. I'm not really sure where I was going with this.
I think
Okay.
he wanted to roll the check to see if he'd recognize the
Yes,
name
no,
Soulspire.
you absolutely would. It's the capital of the nation. Big city made out of crystal in the mountain.
Nat one. I've never seen this place in my life.
Why can't I get this?
The fuck is this on my screen?
Ah,
It's
me
not
trying to
really
get the
conversation.
conversation thing going. There we go.
Jesus.
Sorry. Why is she back as... Ah, hang on. I need to
I mean, that
fix-
does look like a child still. I'd
I
like
know.
to state.
You guys should be role-playing while I fix things in the background. Come on. No, no one? Okay, we'll move on to the
Yeah,
next scene. What are we
I'm,
doing?
I'm
Right.
thinking. Hold on.
You guys go to Arch.
Robbie was in the middle of saying something.
I'm working the
Robbie was in
entire
the
day.
middle of saying something to the NPC, so I didn't want to like butt in and start start talking to the character when Wobby's mid-conversation. It just felt a bit...
Yeah, I'm thinking because I'm sorry, but I've been working the entire day. My brain's a bit slower currently.
No
What
worries.
do you
Well,
mean
while
currently?
Wobby's thinking, the doctor will she'll stand up. Well, you're an unlikely bunch. What brings you this far north? And she sort of goes over to Hakim and starts tending to his leg.
We are traveling up north to get to Arch to help a friend.
You won't find many friends in Arch, especially if you've not got any. And she sort of makes like a stupid face and like wiggles her finger from her nose. Any sort of wigglers in your head?
Are you saying what do you mean by wigglers?
Where the hell have you been? Carcass worms, cerebro slugs.
I'm from God's
Also,
Glare.
she should have a strong Arabic accent. I just can't do that and don't want to get us banned on Twitch. Just an FYI.
I'm from
Boring.
God's Glare. I have no idea what a carcass worm is.
Killing, we've been checked from them like
I
every
know.
couple of weeks. Like we should be aware of them in character by now. To be fair.
Alright.
They
Well,
are
from-
a parasite that is infesting this part of the world. Then again, none of you look like you're really from around here, except for Captain, Back in Black over there.
Back in black.
Right. Well, lovely to meet you. I'm Hakim Saif. Yes, I'm a detective.
And what brings you this far north, Mr. Saif?
I'm looking into a matter of a
Woof.
case regarding what?
Nothing, carry on.
What are you
Um,
doing with
I'm-
Manly
dogs?
though.
What are
I'm
you
looking
doing
into
with
a
our
case
dogs?
regarding to harmonium.
Oh,
And
you've come to the right
it's-
place to find harmonium. It's pretty common up here in... Oh, fucked up, carry on. Up here, up north.
Okay.
What kind of accents then?
Woof! Sorry.
Dob's
He's
becoming
doing
a
the
fucking
dog's
furry.
barking.
In the background.
Why is that the
It's just-
manliest move I've heard?
Guys, I think I figured out
Um,
what gender my new dog is.
Woof!
Why?
Guys, I think I figured out that I adopted a male dog.
Bro, why does the dog have a thick Arabic accent? What the fuck?
It's just Ruben in a fursuit. It's just...
No, because then it wouldn't sound feminine.
No, because I've adopted that. And I'm the only one that's still friends with him, so shut the fuck up.
Hello, father.
Okay, why the fuck does the dog have a thick Arabic
It's
accent?
Matthew Berry.
Matthew Perry?
At, le-
Berry.
at least it's a fucking Chris Pratt. Honestly, it's not him.
Oh, back to the scene. In the background, the dogs are playing, as we have established.
I ask her, may I ask, what brings you up here? What brings you traveling?
Oh, there's nowhere safe anymore, Mr. Hakim, if you haven't noticed. Arch is overrun, Salzbar is full of dragons, Kaiser Shen and the like. So, my daughter and I have been traveling, trying to help people where we can. Do you all know who the Storm Dragon is?
Yes, I work for him.
I thought you might. I recognise the uniform. We have been somewhat in liaison with him as a medical aid when required. The young girl sort of looks up. Yeah, it's better than owning a pub.
Mm-hmm.
I so wish I was playing my old character because I'd make a joke.
I do have I got a lot of questions actually.
Ah,
Why do you
boy.
think Arch is overrun?
What do you mean by wise overrun?
Arch.
You mean
said
the-
Arch was overrun?
Indeed. Ever since Queen Cersei and some of the others and her father, Lord Phymos, came back from war, people have been changing. And it didn't take too long to realise what was going on. And the whole city's been overrun by these parasites, body snatchers.
Right.
Chat slaughter him is insulting my boy.
So these body snatchers,
Yes.
they overrun the city, and right, that might be a bit of a problem to our plans.
Why do you
We've been
think I'm
fighting-
up here in the mountains?
Just describe
know-
them to me.
You mean
We've
the
been-
snatchers?
It's the tiny little slugs we've been killing for like a week and a half. The
Let's
ones
check.
coming out very tall statues. Like, what, 2 hours ago in real time?
Just need to make sure it's the same thing.
Your
Something.
your military colleague is correct. To my knowledge, they are known as carcass worm. They are the lesser most desidens of the realm of the lurker. Something I've been learning a lot about recently, as we all have been.
Right. About that, we kind of encountered some of the slugs before when we were battling a priest
Woof.
in like an old church.
Right.
I believe I look at Storm. Storm, I went down when I came out of the mortis fog. Did anything happen to me?
Well, you did get slugged, but we got rid of it.
Wait, what?
Well, it was kind of comedic from my point of view, but hey. You kind of slipped right in front of the slug I was trying to deal with. It slipped right into your nose. We pulled it out. Nothing real big happened.
Right. Why do I remember it?
You know, thing hijacks your brain. You know, you have no more control. Probably something about that.
The girl sort of looks up. That's actually true. Again, strong Arabic accent. But
That is true.
I can't do it. I can't. I can do some
Yo,
accents.
man, that is true.
Oh boy,
Your
we're
mother!
banned.
Me and Robbie are hereby banned from doing accents. Why we like having this stream?
Yeah, when a carcass worm takes control, you kind of go into essentially a state of a coma, where it feeds off of your memories and pilots your body.
Storm, wait, where's Gigi?
Oh yeah,
She went off to do her own thing.
she went off to go spice, didn't she?
Yeah, she had her own mission.
Fair enough. So, how did you and Gigi bring me back?
Well, simple. We both shot with a moonbeam.
Would I know? Wait. What does a moonbeam do?
Oh,
basically-
Past it. Just
Okay, Kaleem, it does radiant damage.
No, man. I'm asking Carter because I wouldn't know that spell.
you're a detective. With respect, you
I
really
know.
should.
Make a investigation check, Kaleem. I get what you're going for, but you're kind of close to being meta-y, but go for it. It's meta adjacent.
I shoot you with the holy beam of God and Jesus.
No, I'm
That
too
won't.
wounded. to
You
think.
go, the moon? The moon does not hurt.
The moon?
And on that one,
Yeah.
you look up, and Hakim beckons to Storm, and Storm sort of leans in, and Hakim sort of looks at Storm, and just goes, "My dear lady, you and I both know there is no such thing as a moon. It's all an illusion from big capital propaganda. There's no such thing as a moon."
Alright.
So it's an illusion from
Can I
Big
slap
Solar.
him? Can I legit slap him right now?
There may be no moon, but there were stars once.
Hey, there it is.
Shut up!
Fuck you,
That's
Luis.
not even your backstory.
Man, fuck this
You-
conversation. Fireball.
You leave Robin's backstory alone.
You leave it
To
out.
be fair, I'll give you credit, Charles. Since we can't remember half of it, someone has
There
to.
were stars once.
Okay, is he just in the fucking tent?
Stormcast Moonbeam at a 10. Hakim.
Why is the
So
floating
that's
guy
what it
back? Why is he here?
I'm gonna go away from Pie and just sit down and have a think in my journal.
Okay.
And just have a.
I love how the guy that
Wonder.
needs healing the most is walking away from
I
the
mean, not
healer.
far. Literally sat on a log.
My log at the bottom of this hole that I found at the bottom of the pit.
And I
Shut
just get
up.
out this little journal and I just start writing those stuff.
What are we doing then, team?
Writing in this book, the fuck is a moon?
These bitches think the moon's real.
He goes back over all the other pages and where the moon is, but he writes, presses out, and writes illusion.
What is mooning someone?
I need it to be canon that Hakim is this fantastic detective who straight up thinks the moon is a conspiracy theory.
The moon is a theory.
Mate, I'm like the question. I believe everything is a conspiracy.
Storm casts Moonbeam, so that's what Starbeam does. I didn't cast Starbeam!
There's no stars in Mensa.
It's Hakim.
There were stars. What?
Get a load of this guy.
There were moon once.
Don't worry, I'm just pondering away. Carry on with your RP. Have fun. I'm just pondering away.
No. Hakim thinks that someone's holding up a light and they're moving a coin back and forth across it to make the crescent moon and the full moon and the half moon.
To be fair, at least in Mensolum you don't have stages of the moon because it's just the goddess Selene just hanging in the air essentially.
So basically,
Oh dear. Anyway, please do something so that I don't have to come up with stuff.
Hakim justifying the detective with the +2 intelligence score. There were stars!
I go to the doctor and I say,
Go on, Charles.
okay, dead in the...
Robbie, at least mute like I have while we're cackling, please.
Sorry, okay.
Go on, Charles. Hit us.
Little sister,
Oh,
do you mind tending to my wounds?
which one are you talking to?
The one that won't get me sent to jail.
Neither of them are getting sent to jail
Take
from
notes,
being
take notes.
healed there. Okay,
She's-
I'll put it this way. Just don't flirt with either of them and you're fine.
I mean, Bubbly is close to being of age. She's 16. But I mean, it's still
Killian's
dodgy.
ears, perk up.
Oh, hang on, I need to long rest for sure. Hang on.
Oh, she gets a long rest.
Oh, we get a long rest, thank you, bot.
Why is it not restored? that not-
Gotta.
He's really good at healing people.
Jesus.
Is that not restored her spells?
I
One
cast
minute.
light.
1 minute bubble is like it's like 5 long rests.
My name's Amelia with a shirt. I cast lay on long rest and just touch and you get the effects of a long
I
rest.
can give you medication. And you're like, what medication is this? She says, it is called paracetamol.
She's gonna cast
Snake.
mass healing word at 5th level.
No, back in day it was called ketamine, Charles.
There
There's
you
a
go, everyone
difference
gets a little bit of juice.
there. Oh,
I simply
right.
say
Wait,
thank you
hold
very
on,
much.
I'm missing hit die. Oh, I know why I'm missing hit die, because I... Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Um,
Sorry, I'm trying to keep things
I-
moving here rather than just chat on
Yeah,
stream.
I know. It's I was just saying thank you very much for the healing. So I need to get back to the drawing board. So basically, Arch is overrun by potentially parasites. It's gonna be Storm. You're with Malk and the nest, right? From what I've been told by Tudio, or what I've been told.
I am in the nest, that is correct.
You know, and the knowledge from Malk, right?
I have studied him.
Okay then.
Yes.
He has a nice bod.
Nice call.
Sadly, Gigi he was Gigi's daddy.
Ah.
Okay.
You're meant to be
Has
sitting
Nest
on
ever
Faye, not
done
Mark.
any investigations on these slugs? Do they have like a hive mind kind of system?
Well, Malk did start doing lectures about the slugs, but that was right as I left to start searching for both Alfred and his sword that I can never remember the name of. I think it was Minosnir or something.
Melosnir.
There we have it,
Oh.
narrator.
You'd also know, Storm would remember from her time in the nest, that ever since Alfred reported back and then went missing, there had been investigations into the carcass worms and the plethora of other demons known unto the lurker. So doing my Baldur's Gate voice there.
Alright.
This is
So-
this is
so-
character didn't listen, so insert
so-
narration here.
So anyways, there you have it. But also I have my own question.
Go ahead.
More directed to the Dr. Amelia, if I'm correct.
Yes, that's me.
Do you know of any potential ways to sneak in through town?
Depends on what you mean by sneak in. Where are you trying to
Main-
sneak into? How do you intend to do it? And for God's sake, why?
The
To
prison
s-
to free someone.
Yeah, to save a prisoner, friend of our little group here. How do we sneak in without attracting anybody? How do we get past Jim, the
Ben-
groundskeeper?
You know Jim.
I've heard stories.
They're true.
It's my
They're
dad.
all true.
He-
It's
he
that big.
He really killed 60 farmers in one day.
You only heard 64.
No, one swipe.
I would say that was in one swing. Irrelevant. Thankfully, Jim is no
Bad of the
longer
next
with us.
campaign. No.
Oh, yes,
Bad of the
retired,
next
I see.
campaign. No pause, you won't.
God, Jim is just overrun.
No, Jim had.
kills him overall.
You beat me to it. You beat me to it. It's-
Jim kills Oberon and is the real big bad.
It's
And
strange.
Jim
The
is
last
pirate.
thing Jim said to me, he looked me in the eyes and said, "There were stars
There were stars
once."
No. Jim kills off
So-
Oberon like 3 months ago. He's been piloting his body
Anyway,
like a next to
moving
ever
on.
since.
It's true. There are gatekeepers. Whether there's one called Jim or not, I'm not certain. But everyone in that city, to my knowledge, is slugged. Pretty much everyone. I don't know about the prisoners or not, but anyone of importance. And sneaking in? It depends where you're trying to get to. I have a map of the city if you wish to observe it.
That would be a very helpful actually.
Yeah, and she sort of rolls out a map. I took this, it might be a little out of date. One moment.
Insert map Bob gave us last week in chat.
Ah!
You're welcome, team.
Okay. Ah.
It was like a fucking Wojak meme, what the fuck?
Probably like the double eyes out for Master Jim Kelly. Like,
Hey.
Finally, the Virgin Hakim and the Shad Moon.
I've never read that real down novel, Hakim and the Giant Moon.
Oh dear. Anyway,
Virgin Hakim and
Can
Shad
we-
Moon.
she
Can
rolls,
we-
she rolls out this map.
50 Shades of Moonlight.
Anyway. So,
Liam, you're not going to be able to
Oh,
move the
no.
session on with a DM is almost as worse as
I
Moonlight.
know.
Oh no, we're good, we're good. Gleam's right, let's try and get back into this.
Yes, please.
Oh my god, look, Lee, it's around Castle Stragerton, it's the moon.
Oh no, that's actually, Bashir points that out. That right there's your main problem. Y'all don't look like locals. Except again, you, what was your name again, boy?
Lee.
Boy.
It's just boiling.
Lee.
None of your concern.
Interesting. That dome is a somnomantic encasement field. If anyone's familiar with my book, The Siren and the Shadow, you will know that these... little plug there.
Okay, I glanced over it, but I was in work when you sent it.
I haven't sent the whole
Just
bloody
the-
book, it's a very long book.
No, but when you sent the extra, you last sent.
Yeah, I'm messing with you. Essentially, what that is about 50 somnomancers deep beneath the castle, dreaming of it being kept intact. You destroy the castle, it just reforms.
Okay.
It was the same
we
trick
don't
that
want to
Barons
destroy
Ronan
the
of
castle.
Greyman. No, but it also means that if they're dreaming of keeping you out, you're going to be staying out.
But if they never know that we're going in, unless they're just dreaming for anybody to be out.
You know that's not the case because you've already been able to sneak up to Arch Castle before.
No,
Okay,
I mean,
so
no one
they're
knows
just-
that.
So as long
It's-
as we don't let those...
This is it, they don't
Dickheads
need to
know, okay.
know you're coming. If they know you're coming, you're not going to get in.
Alright.
But hypothetically, if we made a big enough distraction, they would maybe focus on something else.
Potentially, yeah. Again, it's not like the people asleep actually get to choose. It's the people controlling them. So again, think of them like batteries. There is an underground cavern full of sleeping people dreaming that Castle Strigerthan is intact.
So to tell them that there's a certain person they have to dream to keep out, would they have to wake them up and then put them back to sleep?
No, they can influence their dreams through drugs and sort of hypnotic suggestion.
But there is still a time limit from when they
Oh
find
yeah,
out to
there's
when...
still they've got
Okay.
to access it, and we're talking again low steampunk tech. We're talking free people like cranking a massive wheel, flooding them full of morphine, and then influence it. It takes time. It takes a lot
Okay.
of time, but it's an incredibly
Okay.
powerful defensive system.
So,
Not if they're all dead, but I didn't
True.
say anything.
No, it worked.
alright. May I ask, have you ever worked at the Arch before?
Of course, I've travelled all across. And no less so at the Doctor. I used to have and she blushes a little bit. Bubbly's father lives within the city. So I used to visit him. And of course I used to treat the inmates at the Alquist jail.
Farmers has another bastard child confirmed.
Where was your husband's establishment at, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, he ran the university.
I see.
He well, I mean his tower is named after him. You see.
Alright,
I'm
that's
just
fair
gonna-
enough.
Your name our own
I put two and two together, so I'm just going to sit muted so that my cackling isn't heard in the background.
Alright. So, so it wouldn't have any. May I ask, what is the sewer system like in Arch?
Uncomplicated. And she mimes throwing a bucket out the window.
Right. I was kind of hoping I had sewer pipes for us to crawl into, but
We did, for a time, before the dragons attacked. But I think you'll find anywhere, Mr. Sarif, around here is rather back to more feudal situations.
so it's more feudal, then we may as well try and look like the part. Which part of the city would be the most safe to, if you were to walk into it?
I think,
Would it be the market?
again, it depends on your definition of safe. My daughter and I
Not-
aren't in the city for good reason. It's full of carcass worms.
I mean, in not being noticed.
Not to be noticed, again, the city is full of a hive mind of carcass worms. If I didn't want to be noticed, I'd go to the red light district, because at least most of the people there have their eyes closed out of shame. Or I
Right,
suppose...
we're going to the whorehouse!
I suppose one could pass unnoticed as soldiers, were you to don gas masks for the Mortis clouds. But it depends on where you're trying to go. You understand, I'm just a doctor, travelling doctor nowadays, but my shop was in Stolspire. I travelled to Arch to visit Angelo, my husband.
That's fair. No, that's understandable.
And I say husband, and she gestures to her blank finger, liberally.
Okay. So we need to get some soldier uniforms.
Perhaps that would be wise, yes. Or, and she gestures to her wagon, persuade me, and I can get you into the city.
I wouldn't want to put you or your daughter into risk.
My dear boy, you came to Galland. We're at risk just sat here round this fire. I am the first medic of the Storm Dragon. I think risk comes with the territory, don't you?
I know. I know. If you are willing and you want to, we do need to save Credence.
And
would like
it's
you-
finally clicked.
Oh no, it clicked like 20 minutes ago, but I didn't want to. That's why I muted. Because I
I
was
was like,
laughing at it.
There's
I was
a
laughing at it.
there's a divorce on that
Um,
family tree.
Yeah, I know. I figured out ages ago, which is why I was cackling about it, and I'm just like, I don't want my cackling to disrupt the
Oh,
conversation,
man.
so I'm just gonna mute for 5 minutes.
We-
it clicked ages ago, mate. Don't worry.
If you are more reluctant, we would like you to help us get into the city and potentially help us get Credence back.
It's the warlock.
Correct. He's an ally.
He is
and
an
a friend.
ally. You have aligned yourselves with warlocks.
He has
The
helped.
Storm
I'm
Dragon
not
has
gonna
allied
judge him
himself
on
with
that.
warlocks.
nor
She
on the
looks
choices
very
he has
uncomfortable. Just
That
saying, can
wouldn't
you
be-
guys hear my heater through my mic?
Yes, we
No.
can.
I can't.
But no, it's like the quietest background noise possible.
I'll
I think I hear a car instead.
I'll put it by my
I-
feet.
I
cold.
understand. I understand the notion and concerns for warlocks.
Isn't she a cleric?
However,
Bashir, yeah.
however, his actions has spoken more loudly than words, and he has saved not just myself.
she's a
but
wizard
others as
sorcerer.
well. But has
Fine
saved
sense.
others as well.
I suppose it's better the devil you know.
Yeah.
In his current state, he is no warlock.
What do you mean in his current state?
We have his book.
She raises an eyebrow. Destroy it. Cast it into the fire.
No.
You want me to get you into Souls, but Arch. Cast it into the fire.
No.
Okay. And she stands.
I'm keeping.
Very well. It seems that this Mr. Sarif speaks for you all then.
I am keeping my word of getting the children back to Credence.
Not children.
I hold the book. In this book.
Anything that exists within metaphor, Mr. Sarif, is only ever going to be metaphor. I see that you travel with a demomancer, a morphologist, and she gestures towards Orok. Do you really... Do you really think there are children in that book, Mr. Sarif? Or do you think they're not just going to be mimics?
What alignment is she?
Well, if we need to destroy
Roll an
the
insight
book-
check.
I
No, wait.
raised my hand and go like, no need, everyone. No need. You're right. It could be mimics. You're right. I am traveling with a demoness, and I point towards Orc.
Everyone just pointing at Orok.
But their actions have not endangered a nation. Their actions have not taken lives of many people. Orc has displayed good merit with the stuff he has. Credence has done more good as well with what he has got. Why aren't you in the city trying
Bashir
to
just sort
fight?
of puts her finger to your lips. You are an outsider, a foreigner, and you come from the big city, Greymill. I can smell the smoke on, the smog, the degeneracy. Respectfully, Mr. Sarif, you are not Gallite. And here in the north, life is harder. We don't have time to tolerate things like warlock. We don't have time to tolerate failure. We are at war, boy. Now, if I'm going to sneak you into that city, which I am happy to do because, like I say, we are at war, all I ask is that you destroy the weapon of the enemy. On an 18... Oh, sorry, is that an 8? Yeah, it's an 8.
That's an 8.
You have no idea what alignment she is.
Orc speaks.
Woof! Oh, yeah.
The fucking manly dog.
Yeah.
Somehow manlier than Ulrich.
I look over at her and say, it's not a war. You lost the war for thinking the way you do. You're the resistance now, enemy that's already claimed victory. I, your enemy. Think of me as an ally of convenience if you must. I'll not raise my hand against you unless you give me cause.
Make a persuasion check.
That book.
I give him advantage.
I was going
I'm
to say, and
helping
I'll
him
give
out.
you advantage for Kaleem trying as well. This is not a conversation I was expecting to have. I was down for like actually just giving you the lift into the city, but yeah. Nice, 19. I'll say that she looks unmoved. Like her eyebrow raises, she's not having any of it. But Bubbly will speak up. Mama, perhaps the detective and the morphologist are correct. Or at least, as she sort of gets the "you will shut the fuck up" look, at least they're right about us having lost the war. We lost when the Phoenician died. We lost when the king disappeared and ran away. We lost when the dragons came, the Kaiser Shen came, unresisted. Maybe we do need to start thinking about expanding, I don't know, our arsenal. Bashir sort of looks at her, to all of you. Where warlocks tread, damnation follows. They are gateways, no matter how good the intent. Through a warlock, something that should never be in this world enters this world. Now sometimes that can be a wonderful thing. It could be a god, a loved one. But sometimes it can be Dreyfus. Sometimes it could be the Forgotten Few. Sometimes it could be the Lords of Folate. Or it could be the Lurker beneath. I don't know. But until you know who Credence's patron is, that book is a weapon waiting to be used. I will give you access to Arch. I'll heal your wounds for the sake of my allegiance to the dragon and the allegiance to Gallant. But I'm begging you, before you release that man from chains, remember, he could have died with honor. He could have burnt. He could have fought. But he took the easy choice, and he made a pact with something he doesn't know of. Just remember the sort of man you're releasing.
I look at him. I know. I understand. But if there's even a slim chance, save what you can. Even if it means damning yourself. Wouldn't you?
She sort of looks, and you see that she's deadly serious.
And I'm
Respectfully,
deadly serious too.
that wasn't said out loud, Clay. She goes, respectfully, Mr. Saraf, isn't it the duty of every soldier, of every person, to have something that's lying in the snow that they die for? Gallant was built on the principles of somnomancy, of heritage, in the light of Sir Galad himself. Warlocks have no place in the light.
Well,
I chuckle. I look across. Oh, little one. We're at war, remember? What warrior comes home with clean hands?
She shrugs. I don't particularly care so long as they come home. However, you have to have something you believe in. Otherwise, what are you fighting for? A lump of rock covered in ice and snow. Gallant's identity is forged by the somnomancy, by the lords who rule over us. We are proud to be serfs of people whose dreams become reality. That is something that must be earned, not given in trade.
You don't know me. You don't know past my motivations. Fuck it, you don't even know my middle name. Keep your prejudice to yourself. I'm here to kill your enemies. If you've got a problem with that, get with me.
She sighs. It's not my call. If the Storm Dragon sees you worthy of working with him, I assume you've been vetted by him. Then I will work with you. But like I say, where's the point in saving a nation if that nation is not itself once saved?
Isn't that the point of change?
Galland doesn't
Come
need
on.
change. Look around
Then-
you.
If Gallup
This is what brings change.
Around.
Well, like my father always told me, when you cook an egg, it's gonna change. And this nature will change along with it.
And sometimes you ruin a perfectly good egg, Mr. Sarif. All you have done is frustrate me during the conversation. Final
Frankly,
offer.
my...
Do you wish me to get you into the city?
Yes.
Do you wish your
Yes.
wounds healed?
Yes.
Then cast the book away if you will not destroy it. Bury it in the snow where it cannot be found.
Orc stands up and walks over to his character, looks down at him,
Oh, Kaleem.
offers out his hand and says,
Kaleem, you mean, sorry.
"It's Kaleem."
Yeah, sorry, you said his character. He just real
Sorry.
self-inflective there.
Oh, me? You're going
I
to...
say, and the book. I'll resolve him.
You cut
Keep
out
him,
there, Charles.
Oh,
You
what
got-
do you say, Charles?
Sorry, signal cut out. Yeah. I put my hand out, and I say to him, "And the book here. I'll deal with this. You don't have to." I look him dead in the eyes with my back turned to I wink at him.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Can I give him
Rape
advantage?
the children.
Sure, I'll say
The
Kaleem can give
children are
you
going
one.
to scream and kick the
And
fuck off.
Can I give him advantage and give him one of my like old investigation journals?
Kaleem? Oh,
Yep.
okay. I thought you meant you were going to give him the actual book, and I'm like, do
Yeah,
better.
I'm
man.
gonna give him like one of my old investigation journals and just
In that case, I'm gonna need sleight of hands from you both. One for Orok not being noticed winking at Hakim, and one for Hakim actually like slipping the
Can I not
journal.
just- Can I not get advantage on that because I've got my back to the other two women?
Bubbly
Wait,
is right next to you.
How hard is it to tell if someone's winked at the back of their head?
I mean, but again, Bubbly's not looking at the back of your head. She stood next to you. Look at the map.
Ah, shit, fair enough.
I mean, I can't see them. I only see
Right.
Dr. Amelia Bashir.
Just minimize it on the side. Or I can just exit the conversation thing.
you ready? You ready, Orc?
Roll away. I'll
where
roll
is it,
roll
where is it, where is it?
perceptions to see what we get. Thankfully,
Let's go.
Bubbly's literally a commoner. However, you can't crit on
fuck off.
crit on a skill check though.
Just gonna, just gonna.
Silvery barbs from
Dusky, you can't crit on a skill check.
Are
we're
you giving me
fine.
advantage?
We're not fine. They've both failed. It's still a 20
I
to
know.
beat.
Well, no, it's
Yeah,
really
it's fine.
actually, no, I can't do it.
Alright, I'll re-roll. So as Orok reaches the book out and you see this thing, Bubbly sort of frowns, her brow closing, and Faye whispers something. And Bubbly sort of blinks and didn't see anything. You hand Orok the tome, yeah? The investigative journal.
Yeah, I'll give him one of the blank
Orok still
ones.
failed.
And I gave Orok
Even on the
advantage, so
floor,
then he
Orok
can
still-
re-roll the check.
Oh yeah, so Charles, you'd get to re-roll, thanks to Silvery Barbs being bullshit.
Silvery Bobs.
Did I re-roll the check?
Mm-hmm. So basically, you both failed,
At
but Dusky has re-rolled it.
At advantage normal.
No, no.
Normal.
Oh,
I just give him like one of my blank books. I always have one spare just in case I fill up the other.
That's convenient. Where's that on your inventory?
That's
They're
a lot better.
really convenient.
Oh wait,
I was gonna say, where's that on your inventory? That's a nice one to have, isn't it?
No,
I'll tell you.
just
I'll
give him
tell
the
you what
tin-
you do have, Killeen.
the
You
tin
have the
box.
ledger from Avernus. From
Oh
Avaris.
no!
And that's the only
I-
thing
I-
I can allow you to use. You don't have any random book on you.
How big is it?
Or Kaleem, you can just give me the book.
I'll give him.
children will scream.
Josh is bang on. As you
Yeah.
hand the book to him, you take it, Charles, and nothing seems to happen.
This is why I said ask for her fucking thingy before, because If I'm right and she's good, you give her the book, she knows the children, and she sides with us. But no, Kaleem went, no, it's not important, and didn't listen to you, so it's fine.
Well, the book
I
is
didn't know
handed
that
to
before,
Charles. You're holding the book, Orok, and it feels a little wet to the touch, but nothing. You don't notice anything odd, not with your passive perception. What are you doing?
So it's just that ledger from before.
No, Kaleem's
he
handed
gave
you
the book.
the actual book.
The actual book.
Oh, wait, I have the actual book.
Yeah, the actual
The
book.
one that's...
Credence's book.
I
Don't make
walk
me
away
regret
from
it.
the party
Okay.
into the darkness.
I'm watching him intensely.
Okay. What do you do?
I'm really tempted to drain it of its power.
I'm watching you like a hawk.
You can look in it if you like.
Right. It's dark, obviously, so you can't see. And then I take my hammer up high above my head.
Well, the thing is, it's not
The
that
sun-
dark. There is light in this cave because the firelight and everything. Just for warning
Oh,
you
we're in a
before.
cave.
You are, yeah, you're in a cave.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise it was a cave. Right. You know, I pop a book
What?
then, and then I throw it in.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
I don't know.
Is
Sorry,
it
Charles,
Charles?
you're cutting in and out, mate.
Yeah, sorry, my signal's breaking up. Let me just go and sort it out. I'll be just 1 minute.
Okay. For now, you're sort of just inspecting the book.
You can
We
control
will
my
cut
character
back.
for me if you-
We will cut back to 5 minutes ago with Faye in the tent. Dusky, I believe you were doing stupid things.
I was doing the Kruger.
I'm
Krug.
so surprised. It's...
What spell were you trying to learn?
Invisibility.
At what level?
It's a second level spell.
Oh, so just regular invisibility.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I think you've passed. What was that? That was a 15. Oh, that was wild magic
that's-
search.
Yeah, I'll roll the.
Hang on. I
17
need to
skills.
work it out first, you dick. Alright.
It's like 14.
I don't know, but I'm working it out. Second level spell. Yes, it's a 14.
Yippee! And I have advantage because Red Panda videos.
Yes. On this one occasion, I will give you advantage.
Let's go.
You're good. I will add the invisibility spell to your character sheet. However, you can't take a rest. Because you'll
That's
do if
fine.
everyone's using this as a rest. There you go. You should have it now.
Woo!
Nice. So, what's everyone else doing? Just for a minute here.
I'm thinking I can do
Nothing
something
else.
with the book, but I'll get back to that when Charles arrives. Just to.
I have nothing else to add to this conversation, so I'm just gonna sit there and listen. Like, I mean, I would actually no. I'm not gonna sit there and listen. I'm gonna go play with my dog. Fuck you. I'm gonna go to
Yeah,
construction.
Because
Um,
I'm curious, because if he managed to to damage the book slightly,
Mhm.
pretend
that would be an
to
understatement.
destroy
He's
it.
not
I do-
slightly damaging the book. Like,
No.
I can sum up exactly what's gonna happen here. Last session, he touched the
no,
book. The children screamed, and the book bled.
Yeah.
For like, touched it for a second. He's currently actively holding it for 5 minutes. Like, must I really speak?
Yes, but I could sneak over there, get it away from him,
You're
and
so
if in
much,
case of
sir.
any damage,
Anyway.
I do have mending, which does repair a single break or
It
tear.
will repair the physical book. The screaming and the bleeding is the children inside. Or are they
Okay.
children? Are they demons?
Hang
That's
on
the
a minute.
point Bashir's making.
And also, you're sat next to Bashir. I think she'd notice if you snuck off to Aura.
Potentially.
Oh,
Her passive perception ain't great. It's only
be fair,
12.
She's sat there.
Storm has great sneak.
No, Bobby, you need to use Aldog, clearly.
Oh yeah, obviously Aldog has to grab the book.
Josh,
and
make me a animal handling check.
That's
Yeah,
not
murdered
my
by your own
stats. That's
dog.
the dog's.
I mean, to be fair,
I
Aldog
nat
does
20
have
to the
sleight of
animal
hand.
handling last session. That doggo fucking loves me.
Oh yeah, I'm not under any illusion. 9. You're trying to teach him paw, and he just keeps sort of licking your hand. Woof.
In the meantime, Aldog is backflipping in the background.
Would Fairy be able to hear me?
That's a front flip, goddammit! That's a front flip, I taught you better! There you go!
Like through the. Actually, no, you're asleep during the group. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm asleep.
Yeah,
Would
Fairy-
anyone be able to hear me talking to my doggo?
Probably not.
Okay, we're good.
Galeem, what's Hakim doing?
I'm watching Orc intensely.
Make a perception check, just so that I can have it, potentially stuff's gonna happen.
Okay, Bob, you have convinced me I'm gonna have Aldog try to do something with the book.
Oh, I hear the kettle. Bob loves the kettle. That's where my favourite things happen. 21. So if Orc does anything with the book, it will be a 21 to beat.
Mhm.
Should I just have Aldog just go up, sleight of hand to just yoink the book and just TP into the tent or something?
Josh, just roll me
Yeah,
another
I saw him,
animal
I saw him, I
handling.
saw him.
Yeah, and a persuasion.
I saw
for
him,
me.
don't worry.
Yeah, we're good.
That failed.
No, it didn't.
Actually,
And
my,
the pers- and
my thing's
persuasion.
better than I thought it was.
And what's the second roll?
5.
He's looking at you with all the love in the world, but
No!
he's not quite getting it yet.
Could Storm go up and help him?
No, because you don't know. No,
Not with
no, 'cause
what
then I'd stop.
specifically Josh is doing.
Okay. The backflip?
Anyone comes within earshot of me, and I'm stopping whatever. In this
Doggo
game.
does turn and look at our dog backflipping though, and just immediately backflips.
What's my doggo's dex? 17 to be fair. Give you a. Hold up. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna pull up my dog stats and then put them next to mine. I wanna compare.
Dexterity is 17 on
Sort of
Aldog.
No, I
face-
just,
Face plants
I
it a
saw
little
the
bit.
nat 20. I saw the nat 20.
Nat 20 and
I
I'd
just
make it a
wanna-
goddamn feature.
yeah. I want to compare mine and my doggo's stats. It's got.
I mean, I could roll for Aldog to do a sick backflip on his dexterity.
This boyo actually has good stats. Just say. Like,
so does Aldog.
no, like my dog's like just a common dog, buddy. Mine's not a fucking spirit of Malky.
You bitch.
Mine has. I've just seen his
Dog fight,
fucking
dog fight.
stats. Bob,
Yeah.
why does my dog have? And you know what? Not gonna say that. We're gonna leave it there.
What? Why does it have expertise in?
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, I don't. Because it's
Just
funny.
said that as well. No,
For
no, no, Bob,
context,
the
the
real-
dog has expertise in
The
Ondalian.
real
lore.
one, the real funny one would be this.
Yes. The dog just knows all of Mensolum's lore. It just can't communicate it.
Yes, it's been there since the
Just
beginning.
you guys wait till I finish that animal handling persuasion combo, and my dog's gonna be the best notebook in the world.
Woof is what I would say if I was less a learned canine. Now, let's go win, boys.
Everyone's just staring at him, just going woof, and it's like, shit, I've not been taught yet.
What do you mean, who's a good boy? Do you know how derogative that is?
See, no, because I've just renamed the token Acid Bash Lee's good boy.
Anyways, but back to
I
political.
would say back to political warfare, yeah. It's kind of annoying. We need Charles to sort of continue the scene a little bit. We'll say that Charles just has the book for now. We'll keep moving. Oh, he's back. Woohoo.
Yippee.
Is he back? He unmuted.
Balance descends.
Charles,
You hear me?
we can hear you.
Charles,
Yeah.
Charles, do a backflip if you're alright.
I think he failed.
Charles?
He's
No,
depressed.
See, the thing is, if Robbie said that to me, I'd probably turn my camera on and attempt it, because I've just got 3 brain cells.
Anyway, let's
And I'm
return.
so
Guys, enough. Let's return to what we can do, because otherwise we're going to go on forever. Charles, you have the book. What are you trying to do? You're being watched by Hakim like a hawk.
Suggestions.
No, this is on you. Everyone else is not here. Like, this is character stuff. What are you
Right,
doing?
I'm
You've
just
got
reading
the
the
book.
book.
It's soft and malleable to your touch. But unlike Kaleem, you're not psychic, so you can't hear anything.
Oh. I commune with my patron.
Okay. That's a whole ritual, isn't it?
Yep.
Draw a circle.
Oh, I don't know exactly how the dialogue works out, but obviously, if you want to do like the full ritual thing, then I'll avoid that.
Well, it depends on how do you commune with your patron. Usually it requires a spell.
Choke slams
Yeah.
Storm. Alright, where is he?
If I pack that- Oh, I don't really know what to do then.
Okay, well, hang on. Let's have a little look. You're new to D&D. Let's have a look.
Without
hang on, Clean. Let's let Charles do his thing. Because obviously it might affect what you do, mate. Charles, we've done it before that you can converse with your patron. Unlike other warlocks, who, like, the patron has multiple, little sugar daddies or sugar babies. You and your patron are pretty exclusive, I guess. So I'll say just roll me a perception check to be able to, like, connect to your patron. I'll make it DC 15.
Yeah.
Because obviously they're not always available. So yeah, no, you try to reach out to your patron on this one, focusing on your anger, on the blood dripping down your hands, the blood on the book, the blood dripping to the floor of the stone cave. But your patron is not there, probably busy doing demon stuff. You're cool.
I decide to see if I can extract any power from the book.
Yeah, sure. On a scale of 1 to 100, how much power do you want to extract?
Do I notice this because I'm watching him like a hawk?
Decision has to be made before any, because this is like he opens the book and like drags like soul out of the page. You don't act before he does it, Kaleem. You can't see the future, man.
I know.
No. In Kalim's defense, he rolled before.
Yeah, he's rolled a perception to see what Orok is doing, but say Orok goes 100 and decides to drain the whole book,
Yeah,
right?
I know.
You open it
I know.
up, you drag the souls out. In the time he's doing that, you've got to race across the floor of the cave to reach him. That's my point.
you
It's
say-
essentially initiative.
Didn't you say if Auric starts to do anything with the book, it'd be a 21 roll against Kalim's 21 though?
In order to get a sleight of hand check, yeah, if he does it stealthily.
Okay.
This is my point, is it's okay, and Kaleem can act if he wants to. My only point is that he is not close to you. Like,
I drag out one soul to converse with it.
Okay, you're 15 feet away from each other, so like, Kaleem, you see Orok, like a small sliver of silver light flecked with red starts to come out of the book. Orok, are you doing that stealthily at all? Like, are you trying to do it subtly?
No.
No?
No subtlety.
Okay, so you do see that, Kaleem.
I will move over and I will commune with Orc telepathically and ask him, "What are you doing?"
I wish to speak with them. All I've had to hear so far is from you.
You get one hit
I
point,
wish
one
to know.
spell slot back and 10 hit points, by the way.
That's actually very handy.
tell
Can I
him-
commune with any of the spirits, though?
Yeah, no, you've just dragged one out. What do you want to do with it?
Oh, the child's like, ask him.
So as you sort of as you drag the soul out of the book, you're holding this flicker of soul fire in your hand. This isn't like a speak with dead spell. You can't just chat to the soul fire. You've just dragged the silver fire out. It burns in like a flash of red and crimson, and your wound closed slightly, and now you have your patron's attention. Unless you've got Speak with Dead, or Commune, or stuff that lets you do this.
Right, there's the note.
But you did get heal and spell slots back.
Go on.
What?
Yeah,
I need you.
I'll look at Korea.
Okay.
And I say they are of more use. I know if you must destroy the book, then let us be useful about it.
I replied to him back to in his head. Pretend that you just smashed the book.
I'm just smash the book.
Pretend that you have. Like smash a rock.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Just so Hakim can talk telepathically, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Isn't Orc just saying all of this out loud?
No, because when Killeen talks to you
No.
telepathically, you reply
He talks.
telepathically.
Yeah,
What is it that lets you talk telepathically, Killeen?
I think.
No, I'm just double checking because I can't remember.
Features.
Mage Slayer, Rakus Audacities, Give
I think there's a
Zero?
visual thing.
I'm having a quick look at Give
I'm
Zero.
having a look as well.
Mage
The
Hand
closest thing I can think of is detect thoughts.
innate
looking at
6
your
advantage
stuff.
on saving throws. Once you cast Detect Thoughts, yeah, you can get Detect Thoughts at will, being a Give Zero. You can't cast it.
Oh, fuck did I just do? Sorry.
Faye.
Put the background of
Haunted.
the haunted one.
I don't know if
Um,
Killeen can talk
I-
telepathically.
Telepathic adapt. I'm trying to have a look. I thought I always had the ability to do that.
Because it's not on your
Yeah.
languages, which is where it would be. You know
No.
thieves can't infernal and common.
Wasn't it like a thing where he can only like telepathically talk to someone like once per long rest?
I thought it was a
Yeah.
feature thing like your psi-powered
Yeah, I
leap.
thought. Oh shit.
Protective
I
field, psionic energy.
I know it took the telepathic feat. Oh, I switched it.
No,
out.
you've
Oh,
got telekinetic thrust, high
Yeah.
powered leap, recovery, telekinetic movement, psionic energy,
Yeah,
protective
you can't
field.
actually talk telepathically, Killeen.
Oh shit! I didn't even.
Don't worry,
I
we'll
was-
say that conversation was whispered, but going forwards, remember
Yeah.
that.
I will remember that.
Good call. But yeah, we'll say that
Right,
conversation was whispered, and I'll allow it. For the sake of not, fucking you up.
Yeah.
So I don't everybody thought he was just telepathically speaking, but no, he was
Yeah,
a
I
very
thought
good
so as
whisperer.
well, but it doesn't matter. Carry
I
on.
like to think they think they're being telepathic, but they're like ventriloquists. Their mouths just are moving.
It's just the guy. It's just the guy from Guardians of the Galaxy. Like, if I have mastered it by standing completely still, I am invisible.
It's up to you guys. And in reply to the various direct messages I've just had, do what your characters would do. I will deal with the potential party conflict afterwards.
Hit the grid.
In the background, Storm just.
oh, kill him! Oh, kill him!
Most whole person on Kaleem.
Excuse me.
Do it. All right, roll for it.
They wake the fuck up.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
fast
Ki-
asleep.
Why
You're
does
doing shit,
Kaleem
boy.
have 1,000 bags of 1,000 ball bearings?
I don't know.
Because yeah, Kaleem, right now your encumbrance is through the roof. You're at 182
know.
out of 100.
I don't know.
I'm gonna give you a bag of 1,000. I think that should be one bag of ball bearings.
My man's collection.
Still, let's see, fair,
Alright.
Kaleem, you might need to drop some stuff from your character sheet because your encumbrance is through the roof
yeah,
right
I'm
now.
going to. I'm going to.
Yeah, no, please do. Please.
Just while having the conversation, just in the corner, just.
Anyway.
Dum, dum, dum. Kaleem, just drop your plate armor, because then that'll take you under and you're not even using it. There you go, problem solved.
It's cast at 5th level, so you can target multiple people if you really wanted to.
Does succeed. I'm afraid, Charles. So, as this conversation is happening, Hakim, you sort of move up towards Orok, and you're like, Orok, the book down. Orok turns, his hand slams onto Hakim's chest, because there are material semantic components. Hakim, you feel your whole body start to become rigid. You close your eyes, and a flush of psionic energy, and there's a flash of purple light between the two of you.
I'm gonna go over.
I immediately look at Orc. Orc,
Why is my character there?
what are you doing?
At this point, I decide to offer up the book to my patron.
We're going
I'm
into
going
in that
to-
case we're going
Yeah,
in that case we're going into initiative.
I was gonna ask you to give me the book, and I was just gonna go burn it in front of Thingy. To be honest, well, burn it. I was gonna do my idea from before.
Wait,
You
wait.
guys, you guys don't know that. B, it's an instant thing. So for context, to give up the book to the patron, you're literally just letting your patron into it. What that was in the last session when you touched it is inside the book there is a school full of kids, right? There is now a demon in the book with them. What you're doing, Orok, is raising the book up and basically letting the dreamscape into it. It's like a demi-plane, like a pocket plane of existence. So, that's going to take an action. That's an action. It's hands down.
Bob,
Yes,
Bob?
Kaleem.
I also need to mention.
Yeah, because I was just
my-
wanted to like get the power from it.
Yeah, no, I get that. Hang on, Kaleem, what are you going to say?
I have a feat called Mage Slayer.
I'm aware.
When Orc has a spell, I can make an attack.
Yeah, but hang on, let me check it. Yes, you're right, you can do that, but would you consider Orok an enemy in that moment?
If he's doing
Creature
what
within
he-
5 feet, you can use your weapon attack against the creature. Yeah, no, rules as written, that's allowed.
He's
I
not within
would-
5 feet.
He was when the spell was
Okay.
cast. I moved him back to represent the explosion, the damage.
I will immediately attack because that is.
Okay, I can allow that. That's a hit.
He's just sleeping while all this happens.
By the way, I'm attacking myself, so this should be on.
Oh, hang on.
Take tissue. Take tissue
Yeah,
from
wrong
these.
guy.
Oh!
Sorry, that's on me. Let me do it, Clint. Sorry, it's targeted the wrong person. There we go.
Oh man, he's so down bad to die that he killed himself.
Straight up, I can't stand this. Stab self. Alright, still hits. That's the main thing.
I clicked refresh on the wrong browser and I left the combat. Right, I went to refresh Brownie because it was 2 leaves and I refreshed Discord. We're fine, don't worry.
You can use a reaction if you want, Charles. But if not, just let it go through.
Which damage did it do? 14?
You don't know yet. We're waiting for We're waiting for you to. Oh, 20. Doesn't take him down. So, Charles, you try to hold person Kaleem. Kaleem, your body freezes, but you bring your sword up and push it through Orox's ribs. Orox sort of brings the rapier out, sort of Lurt style, and pushes it to the side. You bring the book open. The book is bleeding with ink. The ink is flowing from the pages into the air and turning into red vapor. As Orok begins to raise it in the air, you all start to hear this cacophony of screaming. Like I say, Orok just needs to make an action to drain the book. This is why we're going into initiative. Who wants in on initiative?
I want to attack both of them, in all honesty.
Storm and Faye, I will allow Faye to be one. Because the screaming.
Sure, why not?
You're not
Well, Josh ain't doing shit this campaign. My initiative is so bad.
Yeah. I like how face
Charles, you need to roll for initiative, buddy.
Roll high. Roll high.
Could get on that 20.
If he does, then he's draining that book. I mean, this makes sense, right? Charles is a warlock. He is a slave to a higher power. That's the whole point of Galland, is saying that's
Yeah.
wrong, you know? It's good roleplay. I like it. Because that's the whole point of Galland's mentality around warlocks is, at the end of the day, you don't have control over yourself. Okay, so, kicking off the combat, Charles pushes Hakim back. He brings his sword up. Kaleem, you are first in initiative. A little bit of a party fight here.
I'm-
Love this.
I've actually managed to roll initiative.
Yeah, you've rolled an
What
8.
happened? What happened to
I'm
healing?
going
Oh, it's a
to.
shame.
Yeah, I also cares on that.
So, Kalim, you're up first.
Yep, I'm slashing away.
You're just straight going for the kill.
Going
Alright.
straight for him. I'm gonna down him, but not kill.
Alright, don't forget reactions, because they will come up as an option on your screen.
I have a tag. It's not.
Shield, so,
It doesn't matter.
goes up to 18. Unfortunately, doesn't matter, but might help for the rest of the turn. Takes 13.
Alright, I've got a second attack. I'm gonna go and use it.
My convenient effects thing's working. Look at that little shield. I wish it was red. How can I make it red? Red.
You can't just be happy with one thing, can you, you greedy?
Oh,
I like stylizing things for the character.
You better use your
Yeah, I know.
reaction, my mate.
He doesn't
You
have
get
it.
one
He
reaction,
doesn't.
that's it.
Yeah, unfortunately, you've already used your reaction, Charles. You only get one.
Yeah,
one,
so I didn't mean to. I was
I
trying
don't
to
want
move the screen,
Oh,
resize
got you.
it. and-
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Alright.
Right, Bob, you
can't
might
have
have to take over, mate. The fucking engines got all shitty again.
Okay, it's fine. I'm literally just waiting for it to go through. There you go. That was just a lag thing.
He's down.
Oh, so Orok, you try to keep the book raised. You're still holding it to your chest, which does mean your patron is channeling through you.
I've used my bonus
Hang
to
on.
get the book away.
That's not something I'm just going to allow. That's just cheating.
That's also not going to be a bonus action because you'll have to
No,
no,
wrestle
it's
it from
definitely
it.
an item action interaction.
Alright then.
Hang on, let me think. Yeah, Charles technically still has the book, but he hits the ground, drops unconscious. Back to you, Clay.
I used my bonus to look at Lee.
Okay.
Lee?
Congratulations, you have eyes.
I looked at him. He looked at me.
Looks seductively.
I look and say to Lee, he was going to do. He was doing something evil with the book.
No shit, Sherlock.
I did what I had to. I'm not going to go any further.
Lim.
So,
End of turn now.
end of your turn. We go to Orok. Charles. The thing is, this is one of the tricky things about Credence's book. Charles was declaring he was draining the book. As it stands, he still has the book. Ergo, he should heal his maximum hit points and regain all his long rests. Because, as I demonstrated before, he took 1 out of 100 on a scale of 1 to 100. He's on the book is currently on 99 out of 100. You get 10 hit points back per dot, so 990 hit points in this case. And he would get his spell slots back for every 10 that he claims. So, I'm asking how you guys want this narrative to go. Because, as it stands, essentially Charles still has the book. No, this is why initiative was so important. He's unconscious. Roll me a death save, Charles, just off the bat. Do you want me to roll it for you?
Please.
Roll a death save, because Kaleem is stabbing you. That's
That
2
one.
failed death saves.
Jesus Christ.
I will say that because it's a nat 1, and only because it's a nat 1, the book is about an inch away from Orox's fingers on the ground. Was it a nat 20? I would have brought him back with a long rest. Anything in between, I was going to roll a D100, and that was how much of the book was consumed.
Nat ones are normally you get 2 death saves, right?
Yes, which has also been applied to Charles's character sheet. What I'm saying is that because it's a nat 1... Go on then,
I was
Josh.
just, rather than doing it so that there's 2 death saves and that, just do it so there's 1 death save and not the book. Because then it'll be a bit
Yeah,
unfair
sure.
to Charles.
I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that.
Because it's make
Yeah.
the punishment for the nat be the fact that he doesn't have the book.
So, like I say, on a nat 1, we'll say the book is an inch away from his fingers. He can't quite reach it as he falls unconscious. Had I rolled a 2 to 99, I would have drained that much of the book into Charles. On obviously a
Okay.
nat 20, it would have been fully drained. However, as you sort of consciousness leaves you, Orok, with the rapier wound through your sternum, you try to grab the book to give it to your patron, the blood literally reaching out like a hand made of crimson to grasp yours. but the light dims in your eyes and you fall unconscious just as you're about to touch it.
Fuck's sake.
Do we need to keep going in initiative? What's Lee gonna do?
Lee's gonna go
Fireball.
and get the book. Lee's gonna cast fireball and kill them, but wait, I'm gonna just do math really quick. 10, 25. I can make that in one. I don't have to use any of my
You guys want to
actions,
see
but I can
something really
just make
sad that I don't get to use now?
Yeah.
I thought it'd be fun to show you what was happening inside the book.
that.
Hang on.
Period.
Did
I
you
didn't
make
say that out loud. I don't know what you're on about.
Anyway,
God damn.
That's
That
what
was
was...
stars once.
Boom!
anyway,
No, that's Charles's patron.
Boom! It's a female!
It doesn't... No.
anyway,
Hey, stop talking about Ruben that way.
But yes, that's what was happening inside the book.
That's a big school.
What's Lee gonna do?
I just worked out math. I can go over here, use my action to pick up the book, and then go over here.
Okay, so the screams increase.
No, because it's alignment good.
No,
right?
it's nothing to do with that. I will say that as you pick up the book, Lee, golden threads spread from your fingers and wrap around the book. Like a binding, like string wrapped around it. Bashir and Bubbly both back the fuck away from you.
I want her to hold the book.
Who?
Bashir.
You go to hand it to her and she holds
No,
it.
no. I want to throw it on the floor in front of her and tell her to pick it up. And if she wants to burn it herself, she can burn it herself.
She will. You know that, right?
But if my theory's right and she's good aligned, she'll hear the children.
I'm just
And
going to say
that's on
this
her.
purely because I did say it before and I don't want it to be missed. Only Kaleem was hearing the kids because he was psychic. Remember when I said, oh, grab the book, he heard nothing because he wasn't psychic? So I don't want to cheat you out of it.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. She's not psychic.
I will
though.
say, however... No, she's not. I will say, however, it doesn't matter too much. Purely because Lee has now held the book. And as I say, she reaches towards to grab that book with its golden light.
It's destroyed.
She takes it, and she tries to open it, but as she opened it, there's this... and the book recloses as the golden light realigns. She sort of frowns. What the hell is this?
Do you still want to tell me they're mimics?
Minutes?
Do you still want to tell me they're mimics?
Oh, mimics.
Before she was saying they were mimics,
Yeah.
they were demons. Do you
Mimics as
still
in they
want
were
to tell me?
mimicking children.
Yeah.
I think they might be worse. This is... She turns it in its hands and like the golden light sort of flows off of it. You touched it and it... And as she sort of holds it, the golden light fades and the book starts to sort of heal, as it were. Pages start to become clearer. This is rather unnerving. What we
Should I
doing?
hold on to the book?
Sure.
Wait, my mic... Oh, my mic didn't pick up.
You hold on to the book, Storm. Does that just break the... Hang on, I need to discuss this.
My mic didn't pick
A
up.
portal
I think
opens up in the
it's
fucking
out.
book and you're like, what
Yeah,
the fuck?
no, yeah, that's exactly the thought I'm having, is do the children just walk out?
They're like
because-
some...
Because the book, as I've been trying to imply, the book absorbs the main thing of the person who touched it. So with Bashir, who's a healer, it started healing. With Lee, it was frozen, as you know, Josh.
It healed.
Yeah.
It specifically became immutable. With Kaleem, it was psychic. The children could reach out. With Orok, there were demons, and it was bleeding, and it was becoming a phylactery.
I mean,
Storm is an astromancer.
would it open up a portal to the, the astro?
I'm just
planet with
thinking, are
Starman?
all these kids about to go become children of the star? That actually fits the lore so well.
There were stars once.
No,
I'm bringing
no.
them back, boy.
No, because
No.
at this point in time, the Starlight Man is building the first of the Bliss. It makes so much sense that the first of the bliss would be the children.
How do I keep doing accidental good lore?
It's good lore, but God, it's dark.
It's good lore, but it's very, very dark.
Yeah, I'll
But
say
lore!
that as Storm holds the book, starlight swirls around her, and it fades, and nothing seems to happen.
Because all I know is I'm gonna keep it away from those two.
Yeah, no, and it's just seemingly just a book. You can just put it in your pocket if you want.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
keep it away from them. Because that one's talking about children for some reason, and that one's just trying to summon the devil. Hell no.
Okay.
I just want to have a spiritual reawakening.
I just wanna level up. I just wanna, you know, grog out.
What are we doing then, Tim? Oh,
I
Rock's
just
still
wanna come back
unconscious.
like that.
Bashir's going to go help him up.
Well,
I'm gonna walk away back over here with Lee.
I'm just gonna ask,
Just
so
sit
is this
by
a
the
yes on getting us into the city?
Bashir sort of turns and looks and goes, I will get you into but hang on a sec. Pass this on.
Skepticism.
Well, 19 hit points over to Orok. Orok, you stand back up as Bashir helps you up. There you go, big man. Up you get. Don't try something like that again. You understand?
I tried to be non-violent.
You tried to consume whatever was in that book. Now, I'm hoping you were about to eat some morphi. But on the off chance they were children, don't be a dick.
The signal broke up.
Oh, she basically said, I don't know whether they were demons or whether they were kids, but on the off chance they were kids, don't be a dick. Basically.
They were demon kids.
The worst.
say-
What's worse than a child? Child. What's worse than a...
What's worse than a rapist? Boom.
A child.
Child.
What's worse than a
No.
demon?
No, no,
A
no,
demon
Bob-
child.
Bob got it right the first time around. What's wrong with the rapist? Worse, a child.
No. Also, I just want to get this clear. Charles doesn't know that Storm currently has the book, right?
No, Charles doesn't know
Alright.
that Storm has the book. Hakim doesn't
Hakim
know,
wouldn't
but Lee
either.
does. Also, the
Alright,
children
cool.
are now becoming the first of these guys.
Oh, shit.
That's what they're becoming. You just gave the Starlight Man exactly what he wants. Like,
Nice.
well in advance of when he was
we
meant to
gave,
get
basically
it.
we gave over on Daleks. There you go. Problem solved.
Essentially, yeah. It now actually means my plan for Season 2 with the dragons is going to have to change. That's
Why'd
fine.
Yes.
Hey, everyone got resources early. A guy's trying to build a nuke, and you just went up to him and went, so, here's how you crack radium.
Bob, you say that like it wasn't already having to change because we were skipping all the dragon stuff and going straight for Evangeline.
Anyway,
Alright, what are we doing then, team?
I mean, I feel like Faye's gonna run out because she heard fucking scream.
Whee! Faye, bounce, 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 here comes Faye.
You guys, I had the most incredible dream.
Faye comes out invisible.
Just the clothes just bouncing.
So the fuck just happened? I heard screaming.
The egos had a fight.
And I have been bonding with these two. Because I just like to imagine that during that entire thing, Storm was just bonding with these two by the fire.
Like bonding with who?
You know, Bubbly and Dr. Amelia. Because they were
Well,
always
it was
sitting
like
by the fire.
6. It was like 12 seconds.
Yeah, still, because you can bond during 12 seconds.
You cannot bond
Are you not-
with
are you
someone
not a
in
dude?
12 seconds. Okay, I'll rephrase my statement. You can't bond with 2 women in 12 seconds.
Try me, bitch.
I
You've
mean,
never
if-
been on a night out in Stoke-on-Trent.
You don't know what's the
Exactly.
people off.
I've never done a night out in Stoke. I like my women with less than 6 fingers.
Then again, you're lucky if they're women in Stoke. But anyway.
It's like demon
That's
thinks that it's
actually,
blushing.
anyway,
So, who wants a
Yeah,
long rest?
I
Yes,
reply with the
please.
egos have. I reply with the egos had a fight. To Faye.
I would
Oh.
like not to be killed by a splinter, please.
Yes, I will be exclusively referring to Auric and Hakim as a collective as
So wait.
the egos.
So he's
Both
confirming.
in and
long
out.
rest
Bashir,
rest.
Bashir is going to sort of look around the campsite and go, we have food, we have tents, you can rest here for a time if you wish. Obviously, I have my items that I would like to keep, but I can do some healing if required.
So just make sure long rest is okay right now.
If you want to take a long rest, you can. Bashir's going to sneak you into the city. For context, in case you want to mug her, she has a cloak of invisibility and a staff of withering.
I mean,
okay. Owl dog, it's your time to shine.
We're not
Owl
intimidating
dog,
shops.
owl
We're
dog,
not
owl
mugging
dog.
Very politely, I'd like the healing, so could we not? This is everything you wanted, a healer.
I'm not.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. No, don't you dare. We have a healer in the party now.
Owl dog. Owl dog.
No. My dog's name literally translates to healer. Shut the fuck up.
Anyway, I'm gonna take that long rest, and I'm
Yeah, same.
just going to just sit down at the fire.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do storm things.
Hashtags.
Ripping us portal into space. Hashtag
I
storm.
will,
Are we
I
getting
will
a
for
long
the
rest
sake
then?
of memes. Josh, if you would like to check the inventory on your dog.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Nothing happened, darling. Nothing
Understand
happened.
Sylvia, but can't speak.
Alright, as
It's happened
everyone's
the entire
taking,
time.
as everyone is taking a long rest, I'm going to quickly go pop to the pisser. And if you would like to discuss what your next steps are.
I want to talk to Bashir in private, to be honest.
Okay, well, that'll be that next step.
Go pisser first.
Yes,
that can go out.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait,
I'm gonna
wait.
take the long rest. once
Okay,
again.
so question: Do we know that the giant sphere in the middle are run by basically battery people?
Yeah, she told us.
Yeah. So with the basically learn the city thing I have, potentially I could learn the locations of those places if we don't know them.
I can tell you exactly what they are because it's common sense, and it's also I'll probably be able to figure something. I'll wait and roll for it, but common sense could probably figure something out. But I feel like I might be able to get it with a roll for military stuffs.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I did used to be. I was trained by Primrose specifically as like against Dragerson and stuff like that. Like I was the opposing army, so I should know something. Maybe not about where, but common sense would dictate that as far down as you can go, as far center as you can go.
Yeah, basically my same thought. Or at least they would all be off side, but they're in huge group or something for some reason.
See, there's 50 of them, so I was thinking that as far down as you can go, in a ring around the edge, right?
Yeah.
But that doesn't really matter. There's 3 guards, or something like that. But you know,
one of them is
like
Jim.
what Bob was saying is it's like time 3 people doing wheels to influence them.
Yeah.
They're asleep with the same dream constantly. If we just stop the dreams being affected, we don't have to worry about the ones that are asleep. So if, let's say, we ever got down there, which I hope to fuck we never do,
Just saying
could
as well,
probably get away.
it's worth mentioning that I mentioned the shield because that's if things are going loud. That is if you're planning on blowing up Arch, the bomb would go off and then the city would reform. Because people are dreaming of it being intact. They're not going to be able to dream of people. This is how, again, in my book, they're bombing Greymill for days with the Lindarian artillery, but it takes Eleanor Albenstein and her colleagues sneaking in to basically murder people in their sleep to get through the defences. A strike team can achieve far more than an army.
Would I be right in saying they'd be down in the depths?
Oh yeah, I've not got a map for it.
Alright, I do have a question though about the shield.
I don't think we're ever gonna get to fighting it, Wobby. I'll be honest with you.
No, but you're a general question because I'm actually curious on it. So the shield basically, so we can't pass through the shield where the shield is. What if I put a portal outside and inside a portal?
Oh no, you can walk through the shield.
You can walk through it. Wobby, me and Khalid
For context, again, for context, I'll try and make it as simple as I can. Somnomancy is the art of bringing your dreams into reality. The guys at the very bottom of the city, and they do this in Arch as well, in Soulspire, in most major capitals in the world, is they are down there, they are employed to have a nap, basically. And they're all sharing in the same dream of the city being intact and healthy and not damaged. That's because if then someone was to bomb the city, it would just reform because there's this amount of somnomancers dreaming their dreams into
Okay.
reality. The shield represents the sphere of influence. You can just walk through it.
Bobby, they're the time stone from Doctor Strange. They don't stop the damage happening,
Okay,
they just
okay,
reverse the damage.
okay,
happening.
one.
Essentially.
Okay, one, I have watched Doctor Strange, I know, shameful. But two, I feel like I heard something about we can't just walk in because if they dream that we weren't supposed to be there, we can't go in.
If they know exactly who you are and they dream of you, Wobby, not being allowed in.
So then it basically becomes a force field.
Essentially, yeah, but again, they have to be specific. I'm
Okay,
just
but,
forewarning you of, like, potentially if someone was to know. If this was the first party, Honor's word, absolutely you wouldn't be able to get in because you were so well
Tulia
known.
was still around.
Yep,
but-
absolutely. Tulia is one. But
Okay,
you
so-
guys are pretty unknown, really.
Okay, because I feel like when we were talking about it, I feel like you did say like that. We
Maybe
couldn't
I
get in
maybe I
because-
said it. Maybe I said it
He
wrong.
said we wouldn't be able to get in if they knew we were coming.
Yeah, and I feel like
if
he
they
did say
know
that
about
he
us,
knew.
then we're
Like
fucked.
I feel like he did say like that they didn't know for some reason.
But
No,
I
he
meant
said
it as
if.
in, like, if they knew specifically. That's me
Okay,
not being
no,
very
okay.
clear, my apologies.
Okay, but then I understand.
Also, I've just made Hammer my little NPC.
Um,
I love Hammer. Best boy.
I do like how you hashtag demon thinks that the demon is blushing as it's piercing its tail. I gotta say,
Josh's character is going to speak to Bashir, right?
Shiv.
Bashir. I'm going to be talking to Josh's character after.
Good luck with that.
I would just like to remind everyone, for no particular reasons, you can make any decision you like in character, so long as it is in character, but there will be consequences.
Got it.
Just
I hit
an
the good
open
dog.
reminder to everyone.
Hit the good with dog.
Bob, are we actually long resting for 7 days, or are we just getting given rest by item?
No, you are long resting. If you want to take a long rest, it's 5 days. It's
Okay.
a full run.
Well, okay, so can I try 5 more times for that thingy one?
Yes, absolutely.
Sweet.
Let me find my calendar. Hang on.
None of you will
Here
ever
we
find
are.
out.
It is
what
currently
it is I'm
it's
rolling for.
currently the 9th quarren of the 7th dash of 3069. Nice. In 5 days' time, it will be the 14th quarren. So essentially, 5 days each being 30 hours will pass. All right, 17. You need an average of 15, Josh. Average of 15. Yeah.
Across all of them? Okay.
No, just roll me
how
5 animal handling checks. 4
Yeah, I was
now,
going to say,
and get an
what
average
are
of
they?
15.
It is a 1d20 plus my mod, which is plus 2 plus my perceptions d10, so it's 4d20.
Why not just... Oh, I see, you just rolled it all together.
4d20
I assume Orok,
Plus-
you're long resting as well, Charles.
Yes, I am.
plus 2 plus what? 1d10 or 4d10?
Second bit.
Right?
Why not roll them individually, man? Yeah, 4d10.
That just typed it.
You know what? I'll just do it for you. Why not just do this?
We're good. I did.
Just say,
works.
just roll them normally.
Effort! Also, it'd be nicer to just have the big result in one.
Or before you do anything, by the way, Charles, do message me because I happen to know you're being watched. Just worth mentioning. If in case you try anything.
I'm being what?
You're being watched by people DMing me. All of you are messaging me with like, I would like to watch this person. I want to prepare against
no.
it. You are all, except for Josh, who's like DMing me for
What
purely
about me? I
adorable
haven't even
reasons.
DM'd you.
That's
Yeah.
weird. Yeah, you just messaged me saying you want to play For Honor.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Weird.
guys are all DMing. I'm messaging about a dog. You're all being psychopath and staring on our party member, guys. Don't creep on Charles. Bob, I'd like to stare at
I'm just not DMing anybody.
On a 17, a 19, and 19, the average has been met. Yeah, he's not fluent,
I'll
but-
take it.
but he will recognize command phrases and
Don't
know.
add it to the thingy,
don't or do.
because Don't.
Okay, I won't, but I
Or
will.
just remember.
We will remember that he can now respond in
Yes.
certain commands.
Yes!
And in the week, he learnt to do half a backflip. So
Nice.
he sort of just slapped.
Actually, wait. No, not quite. Give it a second. Okay, fine.
As Lee sort of comes back to the party, everyone sort of starts to group up. A week has passed, recuperating. Doggo sort of sits by the fire, walk, and then sort of starts resting. And our dog comes over too.
I heard that.
Are we able to do anything during that week? Or is that just a long?
I taught my doggo and had one conversation with Bashir, but that's not. That's not game changing, so I can just DM it Bob later.
Yep. Oh no, we can do it.
Party would Party hear it?
Up to you. Is it a private conversation?
Preferably.
Fair enough, then DM me.
I'm just.
Okay, so where I'll load up the map of Arch again. What the A's are doing?
Am I allowed to talk to Lee as we're traveling to
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, sure. You can talk to me as we travel to Ark. We're at Ark. Shut up.
No, this is just the map.
Yeah, no.
Lee,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna ask where the book is, but we do need to save Credence, and he does need the book.
Okay.
I made a promise to them that I will deliver the book back to Credence.
I mean, you'll be delivering the book, just not the children. Use on that.
I mean, technically, he's not wrong.
Bro's gonna get like the.
I'm.
You know when you get like a cardboard box. But you
So
put,
can
like,
I
a
just
leaflet
confirm,
of,
by
like,
the way, you
something
guys
inside?
are going for Credence just because I'm sneakily prepping maps in the background? Are you
I
going?
would
Are you
not
going
consider it
Credence
incredibly
or are you
useful.
going
I'm-
Vault? Because depending on where you go first, there will be repercussions.
You see, I would have saved Vault since we don't have the book for Credence anymore, but
But
I
you
would
do.
do that, so Credence.
Say Credence.
So I look at Lee. I'm guessing you have the book.
I'm not
And if
answering
so-
that question.
Good.
After the last stunt you pulled, you're not going near it.
I did not do anything.
You gave the book to
I
someone that is
trusted
publicly
a
the
book. I
shush.
made.
You get shush. You gave the book to someone that very publicly stated he would drain it, and you still chose to give him the book, despite everything that could go wrong. You made the decision to do that. No one else did. No one forced you to do it. You did. So either you own that decision, and I will treat you with a modicum of respect, or you can keep passing off the blame to anyone that you see fit. But it will impact how I see you.
He didn't know. Wait, did he say? Did I actually say that in character
Yes.
or out of character?
Who said that in character last session in the
Yeah,
church?
I was gonna say a lot of the start of this session has been attempted retcons of the last session. This is why
That
Josh and I are being a
entire
little
conversation
firm on
about
it.
The entire conversation
enough.
about the book last session was entirely in character.
I went like, fine, fair enough.
And I even said, "Give me the book, and I'll just destroy it."
To be fair to him, obviously you're playing a villain, I guess, Charles. Like, Charles is
Right.
straight up like probably going to be the big bad after Evangeline, but at least he's honest. He's been
What a
very,
guy.
he's been very forward about his intentions.
Unlike a doctor.
I'm
Fine.
literally a fucking bodybuilder, and you're like waving about a bottle of steroids in my face. It's like
You are literally he is like going for world's strongest man, and you've offered him Tren and a needle.
Alright, alright,
You're holding protein powder in front of him.
alright, alright.
Don't worry, shut up, because I've got protein powder on my desk, you little bitch.
That analogy works.
I got my protein delivery yesterday. There was creatine, my fuck off.
Anyhow,
Alright then, fair enough. I could trust him
Not
not to do
violent.
something like that, even though he knows that we have an ally. That was my bad.
So, as the days go on, I'll say that this happens during the long rest. Bashir puts you in the back of her wagon, throws blankets and medical equipment over you. And at the end of the day,
Am I able to attune to the amulet?
Say again?
Have I attuned to the amulet?
Oh, are you trying to?
Would I be able to use long rest to do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wait, I'm gonna just do that.
Yeah, I'll do that for you. Yeah, go for it.
Sweet.
So, as you guys arrive in Arch, sorry, keep thinking we're going into Salspire. There's only so far that Bashir can go. You go through sort of the main gates of the city, surrounded on high by clockwork walls that are sort of ticking with their defense systems activated, automated sentry turrets tracking you with musket barrels leveled. The soldiers are stock still. Every single soldier is just identical in their movements. Like a lining up on either side of you, grey uniforms, and then they're all standing exactly still, and their heads follow you in perfect synchronicity. They even shiver at the same rate. You arrive in the Three Fingers. Rather, the river is called the Three Fingers, but this is the small port where Bashir makes her work. She's able to bring you around to the backside of the sort of port section, and you're able to be unloaded as she sets up her encampment, sort of to let people come to her for healing, travelling, sort of medicinal sort of thing, you know? So, the last potential time, what do you want to do?
Good question.
It's closer to get to the vaults, and potentially a shorter walk. However, that does of course mean you run the risk of being delayed in getting credence. But of course, if you get credence out, there's a chance you never get to go to the vaults at all.
Oh.
So wait, this is before we arrive to the city, right?
I'm saying make the decision, but basically as you get to the city, what I'm implying with all the soldiers lined up is they're all slugged. Like,
Okay.
everyone of
I
importance
know.
in this city is slugged. Everyone.
I think we should go to the vaults. We can still get credence after them. We'll have more opportunity.
Where did we go to? The red light district.
You're in the Three Fingers, so the ports. near
We're in the
rivers.
dock.
I'm letting you decide actually.
I mean,
Okay,
I'm fine in the
so
city.
I was gonna say, Bobby does have commune with City, right?
So
Is it that?
And he's been
Yeah,
desperate to use it for some
So
time.
yeah.
And I can learn
Bobby,
about city.
hold up. Bobby's tempted to use a spell other than put. Go, Bobby, go.
Just don't summon a Balor like I did that one time.
No, I'm gonna summon Raccoon Lord.
Would not be against it.
Alright, let's do that shit.
Okay, I'm gonna need to check how.
Oh
bloody-
no. Oh.
Hang
Okay,
on, I gotta check this. Oh boy. Okay.
Uh,
Do you have any harmonium if you want to dare? It's not too bad, all things considered.
thing is-
Oh yeah,
I
lose
mean-
your second
I mean-
guidance.
Bobby, did you attune to the harmonium dagger?
yes, I have, but the thing is, that I mean, I don't really use my
I'm
cantrips
gonna
that
say
much.
you've got 2 guidances for some reason. We're not. You're only gonna have 1 guidance, but honestly, losing one of those cantrips not the worst thing in the world.
I mean,
I mean-
minor illusion. I haven't really used that one in
Yeah.
the station. I'm not sure when I'm gonna use
Do you want
that.
me to
Because
roll
what
for it?
you-
The thing is,
Hold on, before you do,
the thing is, I want to
What-
keep at least mending resistance, thunderclap, and
I feel like the
Fireball.
best way of doing this is roll for it.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Wait, how
mean,
many
the
is
other
it?
way you
1,
could
2,
do
3,
it
4,
is
5,
what.
6.
Guidance.
Fuck off, guidance.
I was gonna
The
say,
best
if you
one on
want,
there.
you could put just pick the one that Dusky has. Whichever one's Dusky has, get rid of that. We don't need 2 minor
So-
illusion.
As you guys sort of
Fuck's
arrive in the city, you find yourselves pushing into a tavern as quickly as you possibly. Actually, I do have a little map. I thought you guys might go to the market, the Frostmark.
That I
So-
did not mean to send you.
I
So
thought you
nothing
guys
but-
might go to the Frost Market to like buy supplies and stuff.
Nah.
Finally, Slag Sword.
Is it
What?
sword?
Finally,
that spawns slugs.
finally, slug potion. Potion made of a slug.
Maybe after the vote, I'm gonna go raid the markets. You know,
God, if Duck was alive, he would 100% try to make a potion with a slug.
the frost to margin. Ah, yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
Bob,
no, sorry,
Bob
the
can,
frost to
Bob can
margin.
spell good. Bob spell good.
Bob's spell good.
Icy eyes! Yaw tendencies is broken.
Where's Hakim? Who is typing so much?
Me.
Ah.
Probably Josh. Oh,
Me
I
to
thought it was
you.
Josh.
Oh yeah. So this is the Frost Market, which I'm just going to use as the three fingers for now.
mute, 'cause
I
I just went
prepped
so hard,
all
like-
these damn fucking shops for you assholes.
But you
I thought you were dropping us off in the market.
No, you dropped. I mean, it would make sense that Bashir would go there. You know
if
what?
you drop us off in the market,
I'll
'cause
drop
that just
you
make
off.
more
I'll
sense.
drop you off in the market.
It makes
Yeah, we'll
sense
go
for the
rob them at
traveling
trains.
doctor to go with the other shops. Let's.
Yeah, let's go-
That is that's the yeah. Oh my god.
Look, you've even set up carts for her.
Let's rob slugs.
I've lost the top
Actually,
of
no,
the
can-
screen. I can't get. You know when Foundry does that thing?
Yeah.
I can't
Can
get.
you put?
It's completely no. Genuinely, this is bad. I can't change tabs on
Right,
Foundry.
guys, well, it's broken.
Gonna have to refresh.
Yeah, just refresh.
No one notice anything.
Hey, Bob,
Yeah.
can you set us up in front of the other doctor's house, please? Just to be petty.
Bashir
It's like,
just
just pretty please.
hang on.
Just swap the tailors and the doctor around.
Where is the other doctor's house? Dr. Gregory Dent.
Top
Yeah.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah, just put us there. Just set Bashir up right outside of his front door.
Such a dick
Dr.
move, but
Gregory's sick.
absolutely we're doing that.
Dr. Gregory's sick today. This is your new doctor just here inside. I'm not sick, and just thunk.
this guy.
Dr. Gregory's
This
sick
guy.
today.
This guy comes out. I dare get out of here.
Fireball.
So what are we doing? You are currently in the Frost Market.
So
Potions.
I mean, I know what I'm doing.
Well, you're at the.
I think that we should evaluate before we go anywhere and not rob any store in the slightest. I think that's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
really, really bad idea, guy.
You're
Yeah,
just
yeah,
going
yeah,
down
yeah.
to the magic item
I agree.
store.
I agree.
No,
Well,
but
check
I
it,
will.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna double check how many achievements I have spare. I have none spare. Fuck that.
Well,
Oh yeah, can we said it? Okay,
Guys
well, I can
are
choose
scum.
3.
Yeah, guys, make sure if you're gonna get a magic item, make sure
Ooh.
you've got no like not.
yeah, but can
too many
I do
achievements.
it first?
Killy.
I'm between the one thing.
Kalim, you go shopping for potions. You are
Yeah.
currently. You have a choice: the Doctor or Bashir.
There's a potion stock, mate.
There's
I go
also
to the
Carlettas, yeah, but that's not like healing potions. That's other
Okay.
potions.
I go to Bashir.
Oh my god, I've just seen the book.
Bobbling the Goblin.
Goblin the Goblin book, you friends.
Bashir, do you
Um,
have any potions?
Yes, Hakim, I have many potions, predominantly healing potions. What are you looking for?
Lots of healing potions.
That I can do. Do you want? I do have one of those military grade backpacks.
Kaleem, have you dropped your plate armor yet, like I suggested? Because you're carrying
I-
a
yeah, I-
65
yeah, I
pound
know,
plate
I was-
armor
I-
that you
I
are
was
using.
doing that, I know.
Dragging it around.
Can I just chuck it to Josh? Like chuck it at him?
No, I don't want it.
You
Fuck
you
off.
ch-
Get
you
rid
ch-
of it.
you chuck
Shut
it
up,
at
you're-
you chuck it at Lee, and it just
I chuck-
clang.
I just chuck it at Lee like there. Have your plate.
He doesn't want
Well,
it. He
even-
just wants you not
I-
excessively
Is it even
overburdened.
heavy armor?
It's plate armor, yeah.
I mean, in theory, I could technically wear it.
Do you
I don't,
want
I don't
to?
want it. No. I like. Actually,
Then if not, sell it.
I'll think about it. I will. I was going to go to the armorer anyway.
Well, sell it.
Well, okay.
Who's gonna buy it?
Someone. It's scrap.
Apparently, the armorer will. I mean, to be fair, I could offer it in trade for a different
Yeah.
armor.
Also,
yeah.
side question. When do I learn about the city?
Well, I'm trying to get to that.
Alright, don't worry.
Kabumu City. So, before anyone else does anything like robbing stores, throwing plate armor, or anything ridiculous, Storm sneaks off behind Dr. Gregory Dense's house and just sort of breaks a window and sort of places her hand on the wall. And you can feel the reverberating sort of background presence of this place. Like anywhere, cities, nations, they gain, personality from the people who inhabit them, right?
Yeah.
And Storm reaches out and flows starlight around her. Astromancy is very often the practice of bringing one thing into another, or one state into another. And so in this moment, Storm creates herself as the focal point of this entire city.
Good.
All
Knowledge
the
of an
slugs run towards her.
In the sewers and other underground settings, your knowledge of a city, you instantly gain knowledge of up to 3 facts of your choice: terrain and bodies of water, prevalent buildings, animals, or creatures, any powerful challenge rating 1 or higher creatures, such as celestial, phase, undead, and blah 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 blah, influences from other planes of existence, electrical currents, wireless signals, transit lines, tracks. What do you want?
Yeah. So 1, electrical currents, because I want to try to figure out where the hell the battery people are.
Okay. Electrical currents is like a spider web, and in the same manner of all roads lead to Rome, everything leads to the power station in the main Castle of the Owls, which has its own geomancy chamber. Every building in this city has a geomancy chamber powering it, but if you're specifically looking for the batteries, they are deep underground beneath the Castle of the Owls.
Right, then we have that. Okay, let's just see here.
Okay, so 2 more. Again, haven't got a map for that. Just...
Bobby is actively trying to find the thing that we've both actively said we don't need to fight and you don't have prepped.
Yes, but now we literally have confirmation about it.
I'll tell you what, Bobby, I will make an artwork for you of it. Because it is a really cool thing. Like I was thinking like how to actually weaponize Somnomancy, and it's like, well, just dream shit.
Just dream about, I don't know, Arnold. I don't know.
It's just like, have you ever been to like one of those like really shitty camps with like scouts, and at the indoor ones, just one building just lined with beds?
Essentially, yeah, but worse. And next to, we gotta keep moving.
Yeah.
So
I think the other one would be power like the CR1 or higher, because
okay. Can we come to that last?
Yeah, sure. Because it would be interesting to see if there is something else than just.
Oh, I will, and there is.
Hell yeah!
But I've got to do that one last.
I mean, influences of other places of existence. That's pretty much a given. Fuck it. Train and bodies of water.
Yeah, you are ringed by the mountains. Arch is situated at the very top end of the mountain range that bisects Gallant. There is a deep body of water beneath you, and you don't see the edges of it. And then you sort of reach out with it with your mind, and then you realize this is like a frozen lake, completely underneath Gallant. The entirety of Gallant sits atop of a frozen lake.
God damn.
A lake that smells like rotting fish.
Sushi.
No? Alright. Come on, don't put 2 and 2 together, man. And challenge rating 1 or higher, Celestials, Fae, Fiends, Undeads. Okay. Okay, so first thing first, what is the population of Arch? We're talking about maybe 34,000 people. About half of them would be soldiers because of conscription rates. So there are at least 16,000 challenge rating 1 monsters in the city.
Nice.
And that's just the slugged soldiers.
Go on.
Yes, Josh.
I've got my doggo.
There's I'm not done with the list yet.
No, I think he's not on the map.
Okay, our dog is on there as well. Your name's Wobby. Wobby.
Yeah, I see him.
Oh, your name's Bobby.
There are a number of immensely powerful fiends in Castle Strigerson, also known
Oh
as the
my.
family Strigerson,
Mm-hmm.
because
My boy.
they're Homo Infernus, so they would register as fiends. And
Nice.
there's a blip on your radar. Something that is celestial but not celestial. Something that is elemental but not. Or something that is other. And it's deep beneath you. But you have to reach out to it if you want to know what it is.
Ooh.
It's the lurker, don't do it.
It's not the lurker. I've already established the lake, and that would come up as undead.
Yeah, the thing is, it would be funny.
It's rough.
it, Buffy.
It's not even funny. It's not even like a thing. It's just something that doesn't fit into the definition.
Yeah, but still,
Do it, Buffy.
I am curious.
If you want me to really pique your curiosity, it looks like the Starlight Man.
Oh
it.
yes, now I really want to see it. Do it. Yes.
You,
Don't do it. I will learn that spell and do it for
as
you.
you all sort of watch Storm glow with this golden light into that only her mask is like visual, and the rest of her is glowing with starlight. Storm starts to dissipate into golden light, and Wobby, as you take a step forwards, you find yourself within long corridors, emerald lighting flowing around you, deep underground where there's no heating, it's frozen icicles, bitterly cold. People are dying all around you, their bodies being disintegrated in golden light. There's a figure stood in the center of a room, made of starlight. What do you want to do?
Approach him.
As you approach them, you realize this isn't Starlight Man, but rather someone else entirely. And as that figure turns, it tilts its head and looks at you. Mother? And then you're bang back in your own body.
I have a fucking son.
And Storm rejoins the party. So,
Mildly shook him.
So rubbery.
yeah,
Yeah, you can-
just
go
sees you and
Rama.
says, Mother? Like, confused.
Oh shit. Who the fuck did I fuck?
Don't know, but I will allow you to make a history check to see where you were. This is one of the
Yes.
things that depending on where you go, you interact or you don't.
Let's see history. I wanna know who the fuck I'm a mother for.
I'm a mama.
Mama! Mamma mia!
19. Emerald walls deep beneath the ground, frozen solid. You were in the Viscount vaults. And that was right now.
I fucking breached the wall. Oh dear, damn, I'm good.
Your son is in the vault.
You astral projected into the vaults, essentially. So, Kaleem, how many potions do you want?
I broke into the vault.
How many is she offering?
I got, a couple of decent ones. Got a couple of rares, got a couple of usuals.
Is it possible I could have some of your rares and some of your usuals?
I suppose. Let's see here. 200,500 gold pieces for a rare healing potion,
I have 14 platinum. Would that
which
help?
is 50 gold to the platinum, isn't it?
I thought it was 100.
Is it 100?
No, it's 50.
I think it's 50.
50.
50.
Oh, Google.
Well, no, again, it's what we
is-
established before. It's not what was on Google. I believe it's 50.
Actually, wait.
Yeah, it
where
is, because
the
it's
old
10,
doc-
10, 10, 50.
Where's
um,
the old money document that I used?
Did you say
I'll be right back.
Did you say you had 14 platinum?
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Right
have
back with
you have
gold
700 gold pieces.
Yeah.
So you're running a little low on funds there, but I could offer you some greater healing potions, 250 gold pieces apiece.
That'll be 500 gold pieces for both of them.
2 healing, 2 graters.
Love, if you're a healer doing that much sneezing, you might want to fucking drink one.
I have allergies, thank you, Lee.
It sounds like you've got the clap.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'll
I
ask if I.
do.
Go
I'll
visit
ask
your
them if
husband,
I
he's just
can
over
have
there.
the two graters and how much.
Well, I've given you the 2 greaters, so please deduct 500 gold pieces.
Need to think how many is that in platinum.
I'll work it
What
out.
math?
for you.
Math is not his strong suit, I don't think.
What is his strong suit?
It's 10 platinum.
Talking.
So you're down to 4 platinum.
Okay, man.
Anything else?
I'm just gonna go and wander.
Okay.
No, actually, I'm gonna go over to the goblin.
Oh,
thing
no.
over there.
Okay. You sort of push into the door, and you see a large library, sort of like antechamber, and stood on the desk, in nothing but sort of like a leather G-string, is a very elderly goblin, and in the corner there appears to be a large scrotum in a wheelchair.
I
Oh my
close
God,
the
it's
door
Robbie.
and walk away.
No, shut up. Go back in. It's Robbie. Go back in. No, go back in. It's Robbie's wall breaker. Go back in.
Fine.
It's not.
I'm gonna go in and ask, hello? Anyone in this job?
The goblin on the table sort of, visitors, look lively, and pokes the scrotum, which you now realise is an even older goblin. And he sort of hops off of the table and puts on just a suit jacket and a G-string, and sort of walks over to you. Pleasure to meet you. My name's Bobbin the Goblin.
Hello.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. I'm a customer.
What do you want?
I'm looking for books about the city.
What
History books.
What city?
History books.
I said what city?
This city.
Oh, this city. Alright then, I suppose, if you want to know about this city. I'll see what I've got. And I
you.
will roll on a 10 or higher. They have books pertaining to the city of Arch. Yeah, nat 20. What do you need?
They have.
I've got to tell you this, my friend. Business has not been great because we are a bookshop that only stores books regarding this city.
No, that's very good.
I've been messaged
You're
by
very-
Katie.
you're ve-
I think
very,
I may be. Is Katie's asking, is that the meep? And she is across the house from me right now.
Yes, Katie, it is. Oh, one sec. I've got a. Wait. Let me do. Wait, where's Katie? My desk up there.
She's not using Discord at the moment. She won't see it.
I say.
I was going to say
Katie,
yes, it is the meep. She's biting Kalim's head off.
I say. Then that's very good. You're very passionate about your city, which is really good, and it's a beautiful city.
What do you want?
History books. Tell me about this lovely city so I can understand it more. And to understand the wonderful architecture
There we go.
of the city.
Seriously, Clem, is there anything actually useful that you...
I'm looking for stuff. I'm looking for stuff. I'm literally looking
I
for
want to be like, come back to that.
I'm literally looking for like stuff about
Kalim's asking
the...
for history books about the city.
Oh.
Right, no, but he said history, architecture and stuff. Like, specifically
I'm-
from those things, what do you want?
History.
Just general history. Arch was built in the
Like-
late Asolian Empire under the Empress Nox during the time in which she was usurping Emperor Ulfgar because he was known as Ulfgar the Unready, a reference to the
Okay.
guy who was king of the Sussex in real life Great Britain.
Yeah, I know who you're about. Can you
Fine.
please give Bob specifics, or he's probably going to give you a book that pertains to last week.
I have a whole
Fine.
Word document if you want.
Oh, he's
I'm,
so
I am asking about like about. I want to ask about. I want a book about like some of like the places in Arch that people would go to try and get into the Arch capital itself, into Arch, like old sewer tunnels or maps and.
Okay. Okay. Roll me an investigation check to like look through the details of this library.
Yeah.
Killian, are you just asking for the exact same thing Wobby just used a spell for?
How would I
spent
even know what?
Kind of. But at the
spent
same
some
time, Wobby got different information. This is Kaleem's asking for like, I have an idea. Roll an investigation, beat a 15.
Basically,
That
I
one.
come back to you, this is Bobby saying, "The fuck do you want, Kalim?" I want to be, and I
So
come back to that.
confused. Okay, on a 30, Bobolin sort of looks around and goes, "Well, I'm only about 80, so I've only been here for a little while, you see. You really want to talk to my great-great-great-great-great-grandfather?"
Mm-hmm.
And he gestures to the scrotum in the wheelchair. You
Yes.
sort of go over and the wheelchair slowly turns, and inside is a goblin that looks like if Yoda was on meth. It's fat, but so old that its fat looks like withered. It looks genuinely like a cold testicle. Its face is all scrunched up. Its eyes, one of them is blind and constantly just leaking pus. Its nose has been broken so many times it looks like an Agario server poking out the side of his face. The other eye that works is so bloodshot it looks like it might pop. He's missing a couple of fingers from the last campaign I played him in, on his left hand. His other hand is controlling the wheelchair, and he constantly has a drip going straight into his neck of what you think might be the Sweet Dreams drug. Otherwise known as the extremely illegal drug.
Also known as cum cakes.
No, they're
That is
separate.
not what that is.
No, Sweet Dreams
Okay.
is a drug that's
I
basically
know.
it's a it's diluted brain matter from abominations.
Oh, sorry, this is not D&D related. You
Then
know the
don't.
iconic porn. You know what? I'll say after.
Please, Kaleem.
Right. I'm gonna keep my distance,
Wise, he stinks.
and I'm just gonna ask him. I lost my thought on that one. Lost my thought. Anyway,
That was my
yep,
first
actually, yep.
bowel movement
Yep.
in 14 years.
You should see a doctor.
They won't see me. Ow.
Apologies.
What do you want, smooth skin?
Could you tell me a bit about the history about this place? Like, a city like this should have, well,
You
I
want...
kind of noted it's kind of a part of my rudeness. Smells. Doesn't the city have not any sewers?
The smell might be me. And he just hacks up phlegm. It comes out like in a wad of like coagulated blood.
I kind of toss a handkerchief to him.
It catches the handkerchief on the hand of only two fingers and a thumb, and it calmly wipes its undercarriage and then starts sucking on the handkerchief while maintaining eye contact with you. You wanna know about the city, pretty boy?
Only the sewers and tunnels used to be a part of the city.
There was simply the rivers nearby. Tunnels. Well, everywhere's got tunnels. I myself have many.
Would you be able to elaborate on the many
God.
tunnels in the city?
I have many in the city. Well, you can always go through the servant access tunnel.
Would you be able to? What do you mean by that?
I mean, the tunnels the servants use to get access. You gotta be using your noggin, my friend.
I am. I'm asking specifics because
You've
there's
gotta
a
be
lot of
quick
definitions.
to get one over an old knick-knack. Stand. Now, I know more than I'm saying, but you're gonna have to pay.
I toss him one platinum.
He pings it out of the air onto the ground. Did I say money? I don't
Oh,
saying
no.
money.
Please kill it.
This is, by the way, I used to be in a campaign at uni. This is my character from that campaign.
I'm going to just... Can I do an insight?
No. Why?
I want an insight what he means.
You have no idea what he means.
I'm confused.
Simply because I haven't decided yet.
Well, I'm saying it's put out of its misery.
Alright. Where would a pretty boy like you be looking to go all secret like? Somewhere naughty.
Max, I'm sorry.
You know what to do.
I don't know what to do on this. What the? Hang
Give
on.
it a quick rub and I'll do what you like.
You have a dagger, Kalim. You know what to do.
Hey,
For context,
what-
goblins have a life expectancy of like 50 years. Knick-Knack is well into his 2nd century. This goblin should have died a long time ago.
Bob, can I? Is he underneath like a lantern or like a?
He's sat in the corner of the room with a bookcase on either side of him in a wheelchair, scrunched up on it.
I really wanted to do a mage hand and just knock.
At this point, he's a 16th level bard. I will kill you.
I'm gonna
Yeah, this guy's a bard. Just yeah.
I'm gonna politely tell him no, thank you.
Never mind, kill you.
But-
Don't kill it.
Wait, ask him. How about this? I'm thinking if you tell me information. That's fine. If you don't want to help, don't want to provide me with information, I'll.
I just
Take one of
want
each.
there to be a transaction, is all.
If it's transaction with coin, then you have a business. If it's not, then no.
I've got information, pretty boy. And
Alright,
you've got
goodbye.
a nice, oh, where you going? Oh, Boblin, Boblin, Boblin. And the other goblin turns around. Yes, Pa. Give
Nope.
that one's name to the gnome. And the door closes.
I'm just
Khalid,
gonna keep walking away.
you gotta go back. You gotta fulfill the meme prophecy. You gotta
I'm
fulfill
gonna
the
keep
meme.
walking over here. I'm gonna keep walking,
You gotta
That
Fulfill
your
fulfill the meme.
sword.
and I'm just gonna come next to Faye and go like, Faye,
God, dude, it's
I'm
like
a-
someone
I'm
from
a-
the
I'm
dick
a
in
very
mouth.
bad
God.
man.
For knick-knack, knock, knock, neck.
no, you don't, you dare.
For context, knick-knack, knock, knock, neck is my goblin bard from another campaign. The whole joke being he's the herald of the party, he's the diplomat, and he's literally just every decision you make as knick-knack is the worst decision. He's always meant to just be disgusting.
Wait. Oh my
I'm-
god.
Did you?
Liam has a character?
I'm Dusky, did you just go invisible?
Yeah.
To be fair, while this is happening, I know Dusky had something he wanted to do. So,
I'm just gonna
Khalid,
want-
the meme
Most
prophecy,
of us
though.
have something.
Khalid, the meme prophecy. You gotta fulfill it.
so I will do Dusky's thing. You guys have gained a lot of info. Somehow. Dusky, I believe you were breaking into somewhere. But before you do,
Oh.
I would just like to share this
No.
with the
Oh
party.
my god. Kill it with fire.
Oh God!
That is Knick-Knack's token.
Oh,
Lots of
I'm sa-
confusion of-
oh, I'm saving it.
Well,
This is me.
So, there's just one very simple question.
Hmm.
Which hole?
All of them.
Why do you think his tongue's blue? Tulia was here recently.
You can't say that. Ruben would
What a
You can't say
player.
that. Ruben would shake and cry. Talia was here recently.
Oh dear. Right. Before we move on, Dusky, I believe you're performing theft.
Yes.
Right,
Robbery.
where are you going?
And magic item shop.
Into the magic item shop. Going into the shop, there is a lovely lady sat behind the counter, twiddling her thumbs. The door
Just no idea.
opens with a little diddling, the bell going off, and she looks up as the door opens. She goes, "Ah, not the wind again." And she goes over, closes the door. "Oh well, business has been poor recently," and she locks the door. Suppose I may as well have an early night myself. Just close up shop.
You do that, love. You do that, love.
Where's that voice coming from? She sort of looks around. Where's that somewhat northern accent coming from? Is it the talking books of Pontinius? And she starts looking around. I swear I put the Domac around here somewhere. No. What are you doing, Dusky? She is
I swear I
closing
put
up.
the
for
door
dinner.
like Dusty Faye's invisibility drops. You put what? Where?
I'd actually do an investigation check. Just like look at the magic items.
Okay, go for it.
Are you really doing this in front of the woman?
No, he's invisible.
I'm invisible.
Yeah, but I mean, while she's just said she's going to bed. Give
Yeah.
it like 5 minutes, buddy.
As she's like closing up the shop, you're following in her footsteps. Make a stealth check, by the way.
I have advantage because of my boots.
No, you're not doing the fucking Barky following thing when you're invisible.
16, yeah, she's a commoner. She's only got a passive
Hey,
perception of 10.
Dusky, great use of that advantage, I must add.
Earlier, he used it for the Umdala stairs.
No.
No, the advantage here he's got from his
Yeah.
boots. Yeah.
Yeah, look at what he rolled.
Yes, double 13.
Oh, nice. She sort of goes over to a weapon cabinet and brings down those metal shutters and locks it at the bottom. Same with the scrolls. She sort of locks up the whole shop. She sort of goes over to her counter, you know, like a jewelry counter, and opens up the top of it and brings out a small piece of paper and opens it up and goes, "A scroll of heroism. How we could use some heroes nowadays." And puts it back in and locks the counter. Sort of huddles over to the side of the room. It's a bungalow, this place, and you see that she just goes over to the wall, pulls on a book, and then pulls the bookcase down, and the back side of the bookcase is like a bed. And she just starts to open it up, climb into the bed, lights a candle. Ah, I almost forgot my nightcap. Gets back up, goes across the side of the room. Faye's just in the corner. Mate starts boiling the kettle, and we wait.
Oh my god.
A minute passes. You hear this screaming, and she sort of opens up a window and, "Oh my, that strange fellow is running away from Knick-Knack's house." Well, as Knick-Knack likes to say, they can run. Closes the window, locks the window. Arch is getting a whole character arc. This is... Locks the window, the kettle boils with a whistle, and she makes herself a cup of tea and goes and sits in bed. Well, I'm going to read for a bit, and gets a book.
Can I just make a
I
request?
fucking love art!
Can I make a request before you turn the entirety of Ark into these types of characters? Can you not slaughter my boy's hometown?
This is just the Frost Market. This is just the eccentric Etsy of Arch. Everywhere else is normal. And to be fair,
Britain's to go together.
Martha's just having a normal evening. She's made a cup of tea. She's now reading a book in bed. What's weird
Okay, is
about
it-
that?
Is it
I'm
Nick
sorry
Nack's
it's not
porn diary?
convenient for our theft that the
No,
character...
I more mean that it's Nick Nack's porn diary.
Okay. I get it's not convenient for the theft, but like she wouldn't just immediately go to
Oh no,
sleep.
I just find it fucking hilarious.
So she's just sitting in bed, flicking through a book. My Journey to Cupcake Ascension by Thymus.
Do you want me do you want me to read my own book to you, Bob?
Chapter 2, The Things I Did to Tamor. Oh my! With pictures!
Oh shit, let me have a look at that.
You go and look over her shoulder and it's like a comic book. Anyway, that's enough political reading for now, and she puts it down and brings out another small book. A little bit of a little bit of me time.
Use me.
Opens the book up. Ah, the Somnomancer and I, chapter 14. He gripped me by my hips in a firm yet reassuring manner.
Okay, this is
So,
a little bullshit.
I would like it to be known. I would like it to be known for public record. Bob is reading off of his phone. This is a real book Bob owns.
Oh, I want that book in real life!
It may be a note on my phone.
I would like a copy, thank you, dear.
Actually kill her.
Yeah, you can't listen to that shit anymore.
Great!
Fate, Dusky, do you actually firebolt?
I see nothing wrong with this, honestly. Fuck
I mean,
this.
it's loud.
Wait, hold on, how?
So, just
Fine.
question, just really question. What alignment are you?
True neutral.
That is not true neutral.
Yeah, no, this is true neutral. Go for it.
No,
I'll
no.
say that as you start to do the fireball, she goes, and where? Oh, I'm just not in the mood for this anymore. Puts it down. Brings the
Okay.
duvets up to her shoulders. I just have this terrible feeling like I'm being watched. And she pulls a locket from around her neck and opens it up. I should stop talking to you, Albert. Kisses the locket and puts it on her Ned's spine. Night night, my dear. And goes to sleep.
What was the girl called?
This is Martha.
Okay, so you named my granddad, and I'd forgotten what the name was, and if you said my grand's name, I was gonna have a heart attack.
So, Dusky,
Yes.
looking around the
Kill it,
room,
kill it, kill it.
everything is locked up. However, there is a lot of stuff in here.
Oh.
So what what sort of thing are you going for?
Also, just magic items in general that I can
Okay,
use.
I mean, I can just tell you what's in the
Yeah.
shop if you want.
Yeah.
I'm literally just generating it now. There is a +1 shield, studded leather, adamantine plate, a lance of warning, parapet of wound closure, potion of poison, a ring of animal influence, which I'm happy to throw as a ring of animal communication, scroll of blade barrier, scroll of dominate person, force
Give me
cage,
that.
Oh my.
yeah, various bits and
Oh,
bobs.
scroll of dominate person.
Roll a sleight of hand check to break into the, because it's all in cabinets. Like I said, she's got like shutters, on everything. You're sort of trying to get into the thing. She rolls in her bed, but you're unable to get into it.
And I roll again.
For a different item, yes.
No.
If you get me the ring, I'll give you I'll let you in on the thieves' secret I'm learning from my character. If you get me that ring of animal communication.
You know, I have a better idea. Hold on. I'm just gonna DM Bob this real quick.
Oh no. This session has been so fucking...
I love it.
You still with us, Charles?
I'm still here, yes.
I'm so sorry.
Alright.
Half of the session has consisted of us trying to retcon last session. Well, no, I'm going to rephrase that statement. Half of the session has consisted of Charles and Kaleem trying to retcon last session.
Dusky! Do you wake her up?
Yeah.
So you do that, and we won't state what it is for the sake of reveals, but I mean, it's going to be pretty obvious as she wakes up and she goes, "Ah! Ghost!" and starts throwing things at you. Wait,
I'm holding up.
They're bouncing! And she sort of stands to her feet. Albert! And puts her hand on your chest. What is going on? How are you here? Where have you... She smacks you across the face. Where have you been?
I went to go
Wait,
get the
being
milk.
attacked would break. No, that would break the invisibility.
It's not invisible. He's not invisible anymore.
Oh, okay.
Where have you been, Albert?
I went to go get the milk.
Oh my god, what the
You
fuck?
went to
No,
go
no,
get
I
the
know-
medal.
I know this reveal. I know what this reveal is, and I'm all for it. Yes.
Hang on, Josh, please. Sorry, Dusky. There you go. What did you say, Dusky?
I went to go get the milk.
Make a persuasion roll. With advantage because you're in a persona. 18. Milk! For 17 years! Oh, Albert! You know we ran out of cows!
Listen, this is some premium shit, alright?
She sort of looks around. Where is it? Where is the milk that means you missed our daughter leaving home?
I swear to
Just
God.
down.
If you
Where
give
is
her
the
breast-
milk?
If you give her your breast
Points
milk, I
down.
swear to God, Dusky.
He just point down.
It's in the cabinet with that scroll over there. Point to the dominate person.
What? She goes over to the cabinet and looks inside. Like, unlocks it and looks inside. I don't see any milk. Albert, why are you playing games with me? I've
And
missed
then I
you.
kill her with my dagger.
Roll attack. She turns around. Albert, why are you cut? And you put the knife into her chest through her heart, and she reaches up and touches your face. Albert,
I revert back to my normal self before she dies.
oh, damn, those titties. And she falls.
Oh, Jesus Christ, are we murdered? Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Dusky?
This is
dear.
bait.
What the
I
fuck?
like
Yeah,
this.
Charles is playing the guy whose patron is a murder demon. Alright.
Yeah, the
Oh,
bird demon.
thank
Well,
God.
yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
Or
It's
like
a
play with their emotions.
But yeah, now the dominate person scroll's open, I want to take it.
Yeah, have it, I guess.
And also I like to get the ring.
Okay.
Wait,
You said it yourself. Charles's patron's the murder demon. You're not seeing the. It's just Charles' patron. It's just. Every
was fun,
time
right,
Charles
guys?
drains
That
the
was
soul,
so,
Faye gets
that went
stronger.
from 0 to 100. So quick.
But that was so fucking funny.
question, Dusky.
What's up?
Just out of character, is there anything else in there that could be possibly useful for the whole party?
I mean, you guys need to get the fuck out of Dodge right now.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
You just
Oh,
murdered a woman, Dusky.
I
Okay.
just want to say out there, is there any sending stones in there? Just-
No.
Okay, no then.
I can
can't
tell
get
you
away
there are no sending stones.
You can't get away with
Wait,
murder
hold
like this.
on.
You don't have Doc's trunk.
Wait, hold on, Bob.
Hmm.
I want to hide her under the floorboards and turn into her when I leave.
Okay. You do that, I guess. That's fine. And how do you leave? The whole house is locked.
Wait, was there any keys on her body?
Just
Well,
leave the
but-
fucking body.
I suppose you just loot her, yeah. Yeah, so you guys all see just this lovely lady, sort of late 50s, leaving the apartment. And then, I assume you revert back to yourself, Dusky.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then she goes behind this corner. And then a second later, Faye emerges.
I just come back to the party, almost traumatized.
I need to TPK you people.
Fuck off! Don't group me with this. What have I done?
Put me with this either.
Now there's no
No,
suspicion.
Colleen,
I'm
you have
off.
to Colleen. Colleen,
wait,
you have done more than enough to count in that group.
Alright, wait. Just be fair. You couldn't TPK us because Josh would
Because
still
Josh
be our fucking alive.
exists, yeah.
Yeah, but Josh is also, yeah, fine, you can TP kills because of Lee. Lee is also the only normal member of this party, so I think that's justified.
So,
Excuse me?
As
Um,
you guys are doing this, you've got to get a dodge before that body's discovered. Because
just
as you
said
guys see that a
forwards.
guy, this commoner here, I'll ping him on the map, walks past, and he's sort of in a bit of a hurry. Perception check from you, Dusky.
Alright. Let's see
Oh my god,
perception.
I've got to keep this moving.
It's their fucking husband, I swear to God.
Where the fuck is perception? I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Found
With
it.
the other P's.
So just mention the perception.
Nat 20. You see, walking past, carrying a bottle of milk and a copy of the sequel to The Somnomancer and I, is an elderly man. 17 years I've not seen my wife. I thought about her every day.
yeah, but she is under the floorboards.
I know, so it's going to take him time to discover the murder, but I want us to move on.
Okay, so
This
I
is a
suggest we
direct
leave.
message from the DM.
Yeah, I suggest we leave immediately. No particular reason
Why?
why,
How
just we
come?
leave. No, we just need to go. We need to go. Let's go.
Okay, alright, I'm going. Alright. How? What? We're still shopping. Why are we up to? Oh, fine.
Faintly, as you guys leave, you hear in the background, "Honey, I'm home." So, I hate to ask, Viscount Vault or Arch to
Okay, currently, I was on, Credence, but I'm now on the vault because I
Okay,
figured
2
out
for the
fucking
vault. 2 for the vault. I just need to keep this moving. This is gonna kill me. Any other votes? No? Okay, go to the
Alright,
vault.
two for vault, let's go!
Alright, guys, thanks.
Lee, do you want to go to the vault?
Josh is
Josh?
fully headphoned at the moment. Charles, are you with us?
Josh
Yeah,
just
let's
went
go
to
to
the
the vault.
Right, Faye?
I said Viscount Votes.
Okay, that's 4 for the votes.
Okay. As you guys are able to sort of like travel down southwards towards the put the map up again.
There he is.
As you guys travel down south towards the Viscount Vaults, it is like at first a museum, right? You literally just go up to it and pay for tickets. You just put two platinum, expensive museum, literally just like 2 silver pieces each, and you gain access. You're looking around. There's all these sort of wonderful sort of the suit of armor that belonged to Hector Strigerson. Like old artifacts and all this sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. Are there like a toilet section to this place?
No, there's holes in the ground.
God.
How many times do I have to say there's not a sewer system?
I know.
Then stop asking.
Then where does the poop go?
4 times now. There's not a sewer system. We're dealing with like crappy situation here.
Can I
Literally.
Can I do an investigation?
Why?
Please?
Make it good.
Do-
Why?
I would like to do an investigation of
I'm back.
the outlayer, like how many guards are in this room.
You're in a museum. There's one guy walking around with a flashlight.
Okay.
As you guys explore the museum, looking around, there is this public-facing section that seems to be sort of like a museum to all of, like the Petersfield Museum, for example. Or like the Portsmouth Museum. It's just sort of knickknacks from around... not that knickknack, but bits and bobs from around Arch. However, there is a heavy set of iron cast doors that do, Kaleem, have 2 Strigerson bodyguards stood outside. That is the private vault of the family Strigerson, and is the entrance to the Viscount Vaults.
Okay. I brainwave. I go over to Vane like nonchalantly, like sort of hey,
So,
hey, look at this beautiful piece of history. This is the
Wow.
armor that Hector wore.
crazy.
Crazy, right?
Nice suit of armor, to be fair.
I gesture over to like the vault. Like, got any ideas?
I have invisibility. I can make someone invisible.
Are you able to do it without alerting anyone?
I can move the verbal and semantic components.
Okay, let's.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, guys, look at this armor. It's so fucking wonderful. I can't wait to be a blacksmith.
So, like I say, there is this heavy iron set, double set of doors that has like a face on it. The face is of a turtle, with like two owl bears on either side with their paws raised. And outside of the door are two Strigurson soldiers with muskets sort of stood at intense attention. Again, you know they're slugged.
Okay, right. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast invisibility at 6th level and make us all invisible.
Okay, whole party invisible. Nice.
Let me just expend the spell slot.
Yeah, but how are we getting in?
I'll just walk
I
past.
mean, if they don't know that we're there, we could just slit their throats and keep going.
They are
Make
innocent
an attack
men.
roll.
They're all
Yes,
slugged.
but I'm only the sentiment of it.
I mean-
I don't mean actively kill them.
I mean, Bob, you say innocent, but we have faith.
True.
Why?
What are we
Why
doing
would
then,
we
team?
say
I want to.
innocent?
We gotta stop bullshitting. 80% of this session has been random crap. Please, can we get moving?
Alright, can I,
You're all
wait,
invisible
wait.
from Faye.
from the ruling of invisibility,
Do roll that, by the way. Please,
Oh, yeah.
Dusky, for the
Oh,
Ondara
yeah.
stairs.
if I were to do anything to the guards, like pick
Yeah, any attack action, any attack or spell. Pickpocketing is not an attack.
Okay, I was just double checking. Can I pickpocket the guard and
What are you looking for?
keys?
Sure, make an investigation check from, like, looking him over. I will say that as you move over towards the guards, both guards immediately ready their muskets in your general direction.
Sure, we didn't do
No,
stuff, but
you are invisible.
I'm just gonna do an
You stop moving and they both sort of frown. Well, they're wearing gas masks, you can't tell, but they sort of look a little confused and then slowly revert back to their at-aware stature.
I'm
It's
invisible.
sound based.
Oh yes, we're not stealth. We're invisible.
You're
We're not
invisible.
stealth. Right. Oh, actually, I might have an idea then. So, so as long as I don't do an attack action or any
Cast a
spell,
As long as you
Spell.
don't make sound.
I have an idea.
You assume.
I do have ball bearings. I could ping one down the horn,
Okay.
make them leave their position.
I forewarn you, that
I-
does mean a ball bearing will randomly become visible and be thrown in front of them.
Would that break the invisibility though?
No, but it's
No,
bloody
but odds are
obvious.
they'll just shoot the area that the ball bearing appears
It's
from,
pretty
mate.
obvious, isn't it?
That's
And
then-
even so, I highly doubt they'd ever leave the post.
That's a good
like-
point, actually.
They're both just stood there, slugged, as you well know, sort of at attention. They seem to be aware of roughly where Kaleem is, but they can't see anything. They're a little confused.
Fireball.
For the
No.
love of God,
Um,
no.
Hey,
Is it
stuff's
like
an
an-
option.
Am I allowed to just like stealth and throw like a ball bearing somewhere in the opposite direction of the door?
Sure, you do so. Someone
Uh,
else visiting the museum looks at it and goes, "Oh, penny! Oh, a ball bearing," and pings it away. The
Does that-
soldiers do not seem perturbed.
Alright then. I'll just go into stealth then, and I'll think of another idea.
Okay, you go into stealth.
He
Would
crouches
I
a
have
little bit
advantage
lower.
because I'm invisible? Or
Yeah,
no?
you are currently invisible. It lasts for... How long does it last? 1 hour.
An hour.
Alright then. Alt is for advantage. Got it. Doing stealth with advantage.
Yeah, where to?
To a corner,
Okay.
We're invisible. Why are you stealthing to a corner?
so they don't hear the noise.
Okay, so go for it. No, that's fair. Go for it. You're going to deliberately... You're trying not to make any noise.
Yeah.
Go for it. Stealth with advantage. Nat 20. You make no noise, a ghost on the wind as you walk across to the side, like trying to get next to them. Their heads follow you. The one on the left, don't try it.
Oh, right, dogs have true sight.
No, they have tremor sense.
Oh, right, yeah, that one.
Oh, but I can fly, so I can completely avoid that.
Wait,
Wasn't
is tremor
nice.
sense
Tremor
tremor
sense
the
is
floor or
is
tremor
through is the
sense
ground.
movement in
It's
general?
they could feel your
They can
footfall.
feel the ground.
They could feel the ground. Yeah,
So being invisible in this
Does
entire
not help.
encounter does nothing.
gives them disadvantage on their attacks because they have to work out roughly where you are, but they know you're there. They're also
We can't
not
see each
being
other 'cause we're all
particularly.
invisible.
Yes, you're all invisible and you can't see each other. Yeah. So you guys don't know where Hakim is right now. All you've seen is one of them turn their heads and say, "Don't try it."
We can gather where Hakim is.
Not on that
would
20
we
you can't. The
be-
rest of you have no idea where he is.
No, but I mean based on them looking.
Yeah, but that doesn't have to be Hakim. That could be Faye, or it could be Charles. It could
Well,
be
I
any
mean,
of
we
you.
guess someone is in that area as well.
Yes, yes.
Would we hear Storm start to fly? Like, is that an ability we hear?
What's the components? Oh no, it's just wings, isn't it? And
Yeah.
we established. Make a stealth check for me. And this one actually will go against their passive perception.
Stealth for advantage, baby.
20.
That's
20.
None of you hear anything as Storm's owl wings spread wide. Wobby, what do you do? The door has this face in the center of it with like a knocker in the center. And they are on either side of it. What do you want to do?
Are we trying to figure out how to open? Like, this is a normal door, right?
Yeah, well, it's like a heavy cast iron door.
Okay, I
with,
don't know.
like,
I
rim around the edges. It's got like the like
Wait.
the bearded man of the forest face, like in the center of it, and
yeah,
he's
yeah.
got like a nose ring because he has valuable opinions on the internet, which is
Okay.
a knocker, to knock on the door with.
Okay, I don't know why I
Are we going
imagine
for the
like a
Domrac
bag full for
Credence?
some reason.
Are we going for the Domrac Credence?
I mean,
This is where the Domac is.
Okay.
could I just start like lifting, like to pull the nose ring?
Sure, you place your hand on the nose ring, and the face on the door goes, "A hand plays upon me. Answer these riddles free." And begins to ask you some riddles. The two guards immediately turn and bayonet towards you. Dexterity saving throw.
I thought it would say like another hand touches the beacon.
Essentially, yes.
So wait, this dexterity saving for
Yeah, they're gonna try and stab at you.
What happened to going for Credence?
We
okay.
decided Domac instead. We took a vote as a
Okay.
party.
Wait, do I have
And it
advantage
was-
for this? Because
It was 3-2. If yes, because of I'll say yes because you're invisible. Uh, 16. They sort of slash at air. The bayonet's missing. They turn and immediately they sort of looking around. The one on the left goes, "Alert the matriarch," and starts immediately stabbing at the air around you. One of the guards is going to run for the exit
Is that towards us or
Um,
away from us?
past you.
Would they walk directly past me?
I'm kind of imagining it as they're bolting down the hall to like the right, so like you'd have to chase them.
Okay, so it's not directly at us.
No, I'm gonna say that they're like at a T junction.
I mean, okay, at this point we have to become, visible.
If you attack,
I mean, we gotta answer fucking riddles on the door to get through.
You can
Yep.
do that invisible.
you could do that invisibly though.
Yeah, but the guards is still there.
Yeah.
What do you want to do, guys? One's running off to go alert the matriarch, and the other one's stabbing at the air. There's only so long before I put us in initiative.
I mean, I could technically snare them, but
I cast whole person.
On the one who's
The one
running.
that's running.
Okay, cast the
You can
spell.
also do it on both because you're casting at 5th level.
Did you do
Oh
it
yeah,
for me?
cast on both. I'll just roll. I'll just roll the saving throw. What's your spell save DC, Charles?
17.
I don't know actually. One sec.
That's not going to be enough. Nor's that. They both freeze, and the bodies start to twist. And well, what do? Both of them are frozen in space.
Hammer time.
Yeah, I won't make you roll for it. You step up. Pardon me. Step up to one of them and just break his neck. The hammer just cracking it to the side. What do you do about the one by the door?
Hit the grenade.
Smack him too.
Yeah, swing, crack. So the rest of you just see both guards freeze and then their necks just break to the side and their faces collapse in on themselves. Small green worms start to peel their way out of their noses.
Ew.
And Charles is now visible.
And Charles is now visible, yes. I assume you crushed the worms. I'm not going to make you roll for it because the worms, while not
Yeah,
affected
just-
by
just-
hold person, are not going to be too worried. So you break them. I'm going to say alarm is raised. People are now screaming and running. Because, you know, 2 men have just been murdered in the middle of the museum. And they are evacuating the museum. You have maybe 10-15 minutes before reinforcements arrive.
We need a distraction, right?
Well then, let's start cracking up this door.
The
Storm.
distraction would imply- Right, it's not really distraction if we then stay in the place of said distraction.
Storm grabs the knocker on the door. The mouth, a hand lays upon me. Answer these riddles free for access.
Alright, give it up.
Riddle 1 of riddles 3. The riddle is as follows. Just wasting as much time as possible.
Bitch.
The more there is, the less you see. What am I?
The more there is, the less.
Only Storm can answer.
Oh, for fuck's sake, because I know that! Oh, I hate you, Mum.
Darkness?
Yes!
Oh, fuck.
An adversary worthy of my skills. Fine, I see I will have to up my ante.
God.
What question can you never answer yes to?
Oh, I also know that one.
Are you
also know that
sleeping?
one.
Damn it, yes!
There's a couple of the answers.
I
to
feel
that.
like you might be googling the answers, dickhead.
No, that
No.
one is a very easy
I-
riddle, Bob. There's like
Yeah,
6 different answers.
I've heard that one so many times.
Very well, Bob will go from riddles for children to riddles for adults.
Wait, so does that mean that Google's canonical in Mensolum since that's what
This door is Google.
Go, go, go!
Kill it with fire.
That's so creepy. Sorry, my wife's behind me sending pictures of me without me knowing. Katie, they're asking the riddles asking the riddles asking them doors. The doors asking them riddles. I need a good riddle.
Door.
Sorry, Rachel goes to the supermarket and buys 10 tomatoes. Unfortunately, on the way home, 9 get ruined. How many tomatoes are left in a good condition? 9. Like, that's a...
What?
A towel! And Katie.
That's what I was gonna say.
So,
Sorry, I'm trying to find a good one now. I had 3, but they were all like kids' riddles.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah, don't worry.
I grossly underestimated you.
The thing is, I'm just imagining the noise going, let's
Don't
see.
say you. You mean all of us, because
Yes.
me and Tusky both immediately knew what they were.
Yeah.
Very
the first
well.
One, the first one stumped me a bit because I haven't heard before, but the second one I've heard that one all over the place.
Very
Actually, I
well.
held the first one.
Ye who lays a hand upon me, the final riddle shall stump you, shall break you. You shall not gain access to the vaults of the Viscount. Many have heard me, yet none have seen me. I do not speak unless spoken to. What am I, traveller?
I think I know what this is.
Shut the fuck up, Dusky.
I think
Wait,
I know what this is.
Could you repeat it? Could you repeat it?
Fine. Many have heard me, yet none have seen me. I do not speak unless spoken to. What am I? I don't know where this voice came from, but this guy
Many
needs to
have
be
heard
okay.
me
I assume
notice
this
me.
is the Viscount. This guy's face must be the Viscount himself.
No, I know what this is.
His tomb's in here. You could raise dead and get this guy as a permanent NPC.
Oh, wait, is that Echo?
No.
Is it what?
Echo?
No.
You googled it, you dick!
I was gonna say a voice.
No, it is an echo.
I think the.
None,
Dusky said a
many
voice,
have
so-
heard me, none have seen me. I don't speak back unless spoken to.
Oh yeah, fair.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
an echo. Very well. Enter and be entered. And the doors swing
What?
wide.
Wishing storm with dawn.
Entering into
like
the
to
vaults of the Viscount.
So is
The-
that why? Is that why nobody has breached the vault?
The vault breaches you.
Quick question, Bob. As we
Yes.
go in, does
Yes.
the door close behind us?
It does indeed.
And
And
can
locks.
Fuck.
Can I leave like just in case it opens? Can I leave like maybe 500 on my ball bearings on the floor? so
Sure,
they
you
can slip
scatter
over?
ball bearings behind
Fucking
you.
Home Alone and shit.
yeah, I'm
As
basically
you-
just. I'm
As
going-
you scatter ball bearings behind you, the smell of death hits you all. Rotting meat. Burnt rotting meat. And we're gonna load up the map for the vaults of the...
We killed
If you
everyone.
want me to make it no move.
Was that a fucking despicable reference?
Maybe. I may have gone through all of the maps for Arch and replaced the transitions with...
We don't mess with this thing invisible.
Alright. Are
think
you
the
all
other
still
one-
invisible with exception to...
Or
w-
Orc.
Orok, yeah. Yeah, you
mean,
are.
And the dog.
And the
I mean,
dogs,
assume.
yeah.
I would assume because I haven't done shit.
Uh,
Talk.
I'll be honest. Actually, yeah. No, I'm staying invisible.
Okay, what are we doing? Literally, as we enter into the vaults, Storm, you
start exploring.
recognize dull light, glowing emerald stone on either side of you, the bitter coldness of the air.
I'm gonna continue forward to the point where I saw, the guy who said "mother."
Well, we're going to take a minute to get there, but yeah. You
Yeah, but
keep
that's-
moving
that's-
forwards, and you're walking over dead bodies. There are Stragursan guards down here. And all of these bodies have been burnt to a crisp.
Yeah, I think his Storm is just hyper focused on this one thing.
I'm gonna just leave ball bearings and like a triple and back to back just in case.
Breadcrumb
Home alone
style.
Right, Faye's taking a piss in the vault.
He's pissing on the wall. You see a random yellow stream coming from somewhere.
Okay, what are we doing?
That's one thing.
Well, Storm's just hyper focused.
Yeah,
on this
you
one
can
thing, so
literally just run if you want and just pace it through.
that is what I'm doing. What does everybody else do? Because I'm just gunning for it.
Can I investigate the scene of what this could be? Scene of a crime, scene of murder. I want to see how they die.
Okay, make an investigation check, Clint.
Because they don't just burn up and die for nothing.
Spontaneous combustion.
What's you
yeah.
got?
Yeah.
I can't see the results. A 12.
It's a 12.
All you can tell is they've been burnt to a crisp. It looks like fire. They've been destroyed from the inside, and as you investigate the bodies and sort of turn them, they disintegrate in your hands. They turn to dust.
I tell everyone, be cautious. We could have an unknown bogey.
Oh, I love bogies.
Oh Jesus!
So I'm only doing this because Hakim stops and does this, which of course delays, and Storm paces through. And
Oh, Jesus.
as Storm, you get into this room, the doors in front and behind you slam shut
Oh fuck!
Fuck's sake.
and lock.
I'm gonna just chase after Storm.
Just gonna, rapidly just try to open the door.
Yeah, sure, you can try. You go and sort of start slamming on the doors. Hakim, you hear Storm on the other side.
I'm back.
Storm! The doors have combination locks in the center.
what should I do with that?
Enter the combination.
What combination? Wait, wait.
They're
do
like
soldiers have
safe
combination?
doors. They're like safe
Safe
doors. They have a lock in the center.
Yeah, but what's the combination?
I don't know.
Listen to the lock. Put your ear next to. If you can hear me, can you hear
This
me?
is the thing. You don't know.
Wait. Do the soldiers that are laying on the ground, do they have like numbers on their armor?
Make an
or-
investigation check and hope you roll high.
I bang on the door. Can you hear me, Storm?
12.
12. You have no idea what the combination is. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh fuck.
I bang on the door. Storm, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you making a fucking ruckus.
How about you respond then, mate?
I'm doing things. There's a giant lock for some reason.
On what side? This side or your side?
What do you think? Do you see a lock on your
Side.
door?
I'll have a look.
No,
like-
no smooth metal on your side, Kalim.
Shit. It's smooth metal. Storm, way up. Just try and get yourself out. I'm gonna try and get the others to help.
God damn, he really is a detective, huh?
Dick.
I'm a woman!
Alright. Constitution saving throw 20. Storm, you're alive for now. As you see that
Guys?
coming in from the seep, like there's these two little nozzles at the top of the room, and a clear gas is being pissed into the room.
Oh, okay, wait, hold on. I have an idea then.
Basically, you're being gassed.
Yeah, but hold on.
Hashtag represent.
Hashtag let me cook for a moment. Okay, let's see, where do I have this boy? Let's see, yeah. Warding wind.
Nice.
I create a 10-foot radius of wind is moving around me, pushing the gases away.
Okay, so you're able to sort of lighten wind flushes around you, and you can see that you're holding the gas back, but you still haven't got a way out. You're locked in, but you are at least safe from being paralyzed. At this point, everyone else catches up to what's going on.
I inform her of what's happening. Storm got locked up. She ran ahead. She went very, very running. She ran.
Well, I am invisible, so how did you know I was running?
One can assume.
One can assume. And
What's
also,
e-
you
what's
answered
everyone else
the
doing?
door.
Dusky, Charles, Josh.
Uh-huh.
Well, what's everyone else doing? Storm's locked in a
Stay
room.
invisible, so I don't want to. I try to stay invisible as long as I can. That's why I'm not doing things. I want to stay invisible as long as I can, so that if a fight starts, I can get
Advantage.
not the jump on them. But that makes sense.
Yeah. fair.
Yeah, I know what you're
Yes,
going
sir.
for.
Yeah.
Lee, then keep an eye on the back. Faye, give me a hand. I'll stop.
Sure.
Give me a
Oh,
I
hand.
will move.
Wait. Don't break down the door. There's some kind of gas in here.
Alright, we're not gonna. Okay, what? Is it flammable?
Not tried yet.
Okay, we'll be cautious. Faye, give me a hand. Let's see if there's like, I don't know, like a pressure point that we can push on, or dent at least.
Do tell me if you can find any numbers. I have some sort of combination on this side.
Numbers.
Yes, you know, for a padlock or something.
Lee, can you go and where do you check the numbers anyway? Do you mean the bodies or like anywhere?
What's
You
on the
see any numbers in
walls?
them?
The walls, it's mostly sort of images, paintings, you know, artworks of you. You see one of Tamora, like a family painting, stuff like that.
How many
Lee.
numbers are in the code?
I'd have to double check for you. Hang
Hmm.
on. I can tell you the paintings don't have dick to do.
No, I know. I presume. No, I'm just asking about the thingy.
Lee, can you go and check the bodies just in case?
The ones that we've gone past. I'll go.
Just
Um,
double check.
Oh wait, I could
Um,
just do this instead.
What?
Knock.
Oh. I mean, hang on.
That's convenient, I
I
guess.
don't like the sound of this.
Choose an object you can see within range. The object it can be a door, a box, a chest, a set of manacles, a padlock, or another object that contains a mundane or magical means that prevents access. I can just open it up.
If
Annoyingly,
Sure.
these are mundane locks, not magical locks. That trick won't work later down the line, but annoyingly, here it does.
Alright, I'm just gonna test it out on. I'm assuming that the both won't open if I do it on one.
Oh, I've just deleted both walls.
I mean, that would work.
We can still play. No, we can still play as if they're that.
That's alright.
No, because if it only unlocks one door, then it's not.
Well,
fair
he
that
could
we
just
can
cast
do
it
that.
twice.
Yeah, that's the thing. But I
Yeah,
was
but then
wondering.
he'd have to
yeah.
use the 2 spell slots.
True.
Yeah.
Yes, it would. You'd
Um,
have to do both doors.
Oof. I mean, I can open up the first one. I do have warning winds, so they would be safe from the gases. So they can look around and try to see if they find anything I couldn't.
Hmm.
So I'll open up the door for the party for now.
Okay.
You are aware that this makes a loud noise, right?
Oh god, yeah, but hey, we're in a vault.
They already know we're here.
Okay, right.
Alright.
I will return.
Okay. As you sort of open up to the party, the door opens up. There's this clang as this the starlight ruptures the door, destroying the numbers that were above the door frame. Actually, no, they'd still be there. But ripping the door open, you guys come
But
face
the
to
numbers
face.
just above.
They were just on the top of the door frame, yeah. But of course, Storm just raced in and didn't look up.
Look.
And
And
you
Kareem
were
didn't look up at the
investigating the
door.
wall, and Hakim was slamming on the door. No one said, "I want to look around," or, you know.
Yeah, I was about to do that, but oh well.
I'm sure you would.
I was.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Moving
Okay.
on.
Oh wait, hold on. I just realized the side effect of warding wind. I become completely deaf when I'm in it, and it will just follow me around.
You can always drop concentration on it.
Yes, but I know there are gases around.
Well,
so-
now the gases would be spreading out, but yes. Or we can just keep it going with you if you want. There you go.
Yes.
Fine.
What?
So, looking above the door frame, you would see the numbers 1622.
1622.
Oh yeah.
Bob
Um,
made this on the Bob made this entire puzzle on the 1st of June 2022, and that's why those are the numbers.
Alright, fully assuming that
No,
I can see this number.
1622 is the day that Linda Solus, Annetta Solus, fled the capitals to form the Solus Empire.
Okay, completely assume that I can see this right now.
Mhm.
Can I go and put it into the door?
Yep. So you move it down to the second door, and it opens up for you nice and easy.
There we go.
You used 1 spell slot.
I'm
Yes.
Or not?
Gonna
I mean,
let
that was just for
everyone-
warding wind.
And knock.
No, you
Oh,
used
yeah,
1 for
yeah.
knock as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so 2, yeah.
I'm gonna let everyone go past. I'm gonna ask Lee if he can give me a hand. Barricading the door behind us, just in case they do come down the corridor.
With what?
Bench,
There's a
there's a-
stone bench made of,
There-
you know,
I
marble.
was gonna ask.
There's a
I've got a better
mirror.
idea.
There's a mirror in the room.
I've got a better idea. Can I deface the numbers?
Yeah, sure. Though the door at the back there is broken.
Ah, that's
Can
good.
yeah,
Yeah,
but we
that's it.
can I deface the numbers so we
Yeah,
can close the
absolutely.
one behind us on the way out?
Yeah, absolutely. So going up to
Yeah.
that door, you start
Yeah,
hacking
that
at it with your axe, chipping bits off of it and breaking them. And then as you move through, yeah, if the trap resets, which it probably will.
Can we just close the door?
Yeah, yeah.
So-
No one looked in the
Oh,
mirror, right?
No.
No.
No,
No.
sad times. Uh,
What was
Wait,
the
was
mirror?
there some? Oh,
sanity saving throw, or you get swapped by a doppelganger. I ask you to roleplay for the rest of the session.
ah.
Can I go back and look in the mirror?
The real you gets trapped in the mirror.
Alright,
Oh,
lads, I'm a Scottish version of this.
Yeah.
Alright.
Faye, do you have any fire?
Why the fuck do we need fire?
Melt the locks.
You need to
Why
get
are we
out.
melting the
Remember?
locks?
Oh yeah, good point.
And even if we weren't melting the locks, that would just make the lock not work, and therefore the door would open, Kalim.
Good point.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
I want to
That's
continue
good.
forward and keep a keen eye out this
I
time.
mean, or
I-
okay, trying to talk. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I mean, I just said child of murder. No fuck.
Wait.
I mean, I heard it, but
Wait, what?
Yeah, and just ignored, as usual.
Wait, what? There's a fucking what?
I was trying to say Charles, because I feel bad. Charles hasn't been involved in ages now. Keep people interested.
okay, I thought like people were talking like in front. So
No, so I was trying... You're right,
I'm
Charles.
just listening.
I know, I
Yeah,
just...
I'm just listening.
But your patron would be flipping his shit right now.
you're in the fucking vault. How?
I don't really know.
Oh, hang on, we're in the Viscount Vaults, aren't we?
yeah, we're in
Yeah.
the vault.
Shit, hang on a minute. I don't think you can cast spells.
Oh shit.
Is that here? Oh no, that's not here. Okay, we're good. Sorry, there's one of the shrines you can't cast magic in it. I thought that might be here, but it's not here. We're good. Ignorance.
Take that.
No, Charles,
like-
as you're
I
sort of
mean-
following the party through these tunnels, you're in a very pretty place made of very pretty glass that just needs to be smashed up and destroyed. Except your patron is eager. Something up ahead
Shut
is interesting to your patron. Not necessarily a target. The term rival comes to mind.
Okay. I move towards it.
Okay. Okay. So you get down to here. This is where we'll reveal what it is, but who else wants to head this way?
I think the
Oh,
entire.
okay, oh.
I just want to continue. I want to, keep going till I find that guy.
Yeah, that's where we're getting to. So
But,
Storm,
yeah,
you
keen eye out.
you round the corner. This is where you saw them. This is
Thought the whole party was okay. I was gonna say.
yeah. I'm trying to. It's just it's a single file.
Single fire, single
Can I
fire.
stay at the back? No, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna do this for you, so you don't have to.
This is it. This is where you saw the person. And indeed, as you all rush around the corner, there is this beautiful, radiant, bright starlight that hits you and hits your eyes. Orok, you for a second you're blinded as you wince from it. But as the light fades, there is not a person stood there, but instead, floating in the air, sort of a foot off of the ground, about 6 feet tall, is this strange machine with its back to you. Sort of in an elongated triangle-like design, made of like obsidian and brass and glass. And it's got this mirage effect to it where you can't quite see it. And swirling around it, from the base and emitting from it, is the shroud, is death itself. Almost as if this thing belongs in the realm of the dead, not the living.
Okay, dokie.
Like that.
What are we doing?
Sneak around it.
It knows you're there.
Fuck. Still, there's an attempt.
Passive perception of 22. It knows you're there. As Storm, you round the corner, it slowly pivots, and like I say, it's like a triangle. It's got a point in the center that's just about to touch the ground, and it pivots on that point. And in the center of its design is an eye that looks at you.
Fucking cool though.
Clarification. Mother, you are of flesh.
What?
Observation. You are young, naive. Extrapolation. Your presence here is irrelevant. And it destroys the door. And starts to move away.
Okay.
Do we all hear this?
Yeah. It
I look
speaks
at-
telepathically, but you can all hear
Oh.
it.
I look at Storm.
Oh no, it's
Your
actually not
mum?
telepathic. It is like loud. He just doesn't have a mouth.
Yeah,
I just-
apparently.
Yeah, your
I-
mum.
I hear it but don't see it.
I'm putting two to two together. Like,
No, I was staying at the
Ow.
back.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I know what you mean.
Trust me, this would be a
Right.
great time for you to be a detective, because I don't even fucking know at this point.
Wait a minute. This is the.
That's out of character, I won't say it.
Yeah, you guys
I'm-
haven't. This thing's terrifying. It's talking at you, and it's not an automa like you've ever seen before.
The thing
It's-
is, I've been so busy. I haven't even seen that Bob has posted this shit and all that. So
Oh,
this is
it's
completely
been a
new.
couple of days of these spicy boys.
Yeah, I've been working a lot of days.
It turns back. Question. Mother, what brings you to the vault?
Well, I would assume curiosity.
Humorous remark. It is known for killing kittens.
Well- Oh,
Fine.
the old curiosity killed the cat saying, huh?
Query. Were I to eradicate you, what would the temporal effects upon our future be?
You were?
I am not sure.
Query. Why are you unsure?
'Cause I don't really know the answer to that question.
Query. What is today's date?
Uh, Bob, help.
Does Storm know today's date?
Can I roll a history?
No, I'll just tell you. Hang on, I've lost the fucking calendar. Because it's different to the tracker I keep. It is the 14th Quarren of the 7th Dash 3069. Also, if you look at the stream, I've now got the main. I've got him as my main NPC.
Nice. But also, I just want to go back on the argument of curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back.
Confused remark. Was this supposed to be a comedic jest? Query.
No.
Are you here to assist me?
What is your mission?
Mission prerogative. Retrieve the Dolmac for the Starlight Man. Mission prerogative. Uncertain. Mission prerogative. Absolute. Query.
Starlight.
What is the date?
I already forgot.
Yeah,
What Bob said.
Who is Bob?
Query. What is a Bob?
A very sexy individual.
Query. What is sexy?
Well, I gotta demonstrate now.
Query. Are you here to assist me?
Yes.
Query. Why?
Because you are working for Starlight Man, and I am working with him.
Hail the Starlight Man. Hail the God of Gods, the Slayer of Malk. Hail the Starlight Man.
Wait, what?
The Slayer of Mal.
Okay, I was not ready for hail Starlight Man.
This one is.
Bobby missed the important part.
He did, and no one repeated because that is a.
I heard it, but just hail.
Hail the Breaker of Chains. Hail
Yeah.
the New Epoch. Hail the
Hail-
Empire of Volate and the Sons of Oberon.
And the destroyer of Malkia.
This one is Bliss Kodalakai, Spectre Division Agent of Temporal Significance. Simplified explanation. I come from your future, Mother.
Oh god, that was I can do time travel in the future?
Explanation. You cannot. You are weak. Bliss are superior.
Wait, who's the superior then?
Bliss are superior.
Okay.
Demands your immediate supplication and assistance in retrieving the item known as Dom-Ak.
Okay.
Demands
Okay.
silence. Penalties. Extermination. Ah, fuck it.
I am your
I love
mother.
only Wobby doesn't get
Um,
the references here.
I
I mean, I'm assuming it's from Doctor.
They're not Daleks, but obviously I am inspired by Daleks to a
I mean-
degree with them. But this is separate to Daleks. This is.
Fucking degree.
okay.
There are differences. They're more like Daleks meet HK-47. Okay, no worries, Charles. We'll catch you in a bit, man.
No worries. Yeah, I'm gonna scoot, guys.
My plan was literally to have this conversation, and then if you guys, basically depending on how this conversation goes, you either team up or this is a fight. And if it's a fight, we'll end the session here. Nice.
Uh,
This is not
Well, the thing is,
rude.
I
Have a
don't
good
really
one,
want to. The thing is, I don't really want to fight it,
Yeah,
so I'm
guys.
gonna
Yeah,
join it for now.
If you can't beat him, join him.
I mean, I don't want to kill my own child.
Summary conclusion. That is correct. You cannot beat me.
Alright, listen here, all this shit.
Demand. Do not be rude to me, mother. Query.
Right.
Which way is the Domac?
Behind us. Wait, no.
Wait.
Sorry.
Shush.
It floats and flies over to Hakim. Like, it just and flies. Lee, this is the first look you've had on this thing.
Oh my god!
It tilts so that the eye is facing down at
Why are
Hakim.
you saying, oh my god?
Because it is a fucking weird thing, to be fair. It tilts so that its eye is looking down at Hakim. You are Hakim Saraf.
Yes?
You are deceased in my timeline. Would you like to be deceased prematurely?
Please.
I mean, this is asking
And-
nicely.
No?
Demands. Silence.
What?
I like this thing.
Does not sound like silence, buddy.
So, anyways, so you're searching for the Dolmac, right?
It starts screaming, and you see that a good chunk of it dissolves into silver fire. Urgh. Consideration. My time is limited. South or east?
East?
East. Consideration. Mother. Alright, are you working with this thing?
Yeah,
There
for
you
now,
go.
because I want to fight. I want to fucking fight it.
Alright.
I'm gonna go on ahead. I want to find out what this thing is.
Yeah, I was not gonna
Wait,
move
can I
myself
do an
because I don't
investigation
want to spoil
before
anything.
going into the room of any traps?
A caged beast, like is released from the ceiling to drop down, and a flash of like flaming light strikes the beast from the eye in the center of this thing's like machine body, and the beast is disintegrated into dust.
Okay.
Observation. This period of Mensolum history is insufficient to present threat.
Damn. I
Hey.
guess let's just keep going east.
Got to reload Foundry again. It's been a bitch. One sec.
Oh wait, hold on a minute.
Alright.
Yes, I do have it.
So, what are we doing? Just before we sort of keep going, you've got an opportunity here to chat to a Bliss. This may be a genuinely once in a lifetime thing.
I'm gonna ask the Bliss. Your designation is Spectre Division.
Designation: my name is Kalodakai, former child of Kone, descendant of the Great Yar. My division is Spectre. I am an Invictus variant of the Bliss chassis. I am elder of my kind.
Okay.
Well, I'm liking him more already.
Yeah, they're not months where they are, but he's got nothing reason to be against you right now.
Yeah.
For context, just to add a character, the Spectre division of the Bliss are Bliss who are tasked with being able to kill Varjin and conquer death. However, in the Shroud, in death, there is no time. Ergo, occasionally, certain members of the Bliss might slip in and out of time.
Hey.
So that's why he's here.
That's what I said.
Right.
Can I explore up here? Where are you exploring, Josh? Up there, yeah. That's a long passageway that appears to be leading to more like a chapel-like area. The pictures become more religious. But it's a long way off. It's going to be a detour if you head that way.
I'm just close the door.
Wait, so does the Bliss know the invisible people are here?
Okay, we go. Me and Doggo are going on an adventure.
Oh yeah, forget there are people. Yes, because it has 15 feet of blind sight and 5 feet of true sight. So yeah, he knows.
Okay.
Bob, stop me if I hit a trap.
Depends. Are you making a investigation check for traps?
Actually, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, do that because then I'll stop you if you hit a trap.
Yeah, I just probably roll for it before I start running.
Yeah.
Investigation.
Learn from Storm.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Sorry, hang on.
Solidus, what the fuck?
That's ignore that.
The fuck is the sun?
So just for a second there, the Bliss unleashes the sun. Don't mind me. Sorry.
Why does the donation on Hakim?
Because it always is.
Yeah, that's the wrong button.
There we go. That was confusing. Intelligence check. Where you're going at the moment, Josh, you don't think there's any traps. Oh my god, please just do it in one go. There you go.
I was gonna roll from there.
God,
I was
just
gonna
kill
roll for
me.
the rest of it.
God,
I was gonna go halfway and roll. That's why I did.
It was
that.
no, you're good up to the. I mean, there's no
Okay.
traps from that point, but it's just it was killing the camera on stream. So there is a locked door opposite you, Josh, that appears to be sort of a bit more ornate.
Actually, it's probably disrespectful to kick the door into a chapel. Can I look? What type of lock is it?
At the moment, all you can see is a singular knocker, sort of in the center of the door.
Can I knock?
Sure. You go to grab the knocker, and a mouth forms around your hand. I got you. Enter here with this riddle one, as the face reforms on the door.
Ideally, let's get this over with.
Oh, very well. A hard one. My boy, what runs around our city and yet never moves?
Walls?
Walls indeed. Enter the barracks.
Of course,
And-
the soldier makes it to the fucking barracks.
And inside are where the people who are currently being slaughtered by your new friend would usually reside.
Any artifacts of any
Let me
kind?
check my notes because I do have a little symbol on my screen here that I need to check my notes. Number 1, the barracks. Harmonium weapons can be found.
Oh.
What harmonium weapons?
Depends on what you want.
You see, I currently have a +2 great axe. However,
Harmonium's pretty much at max a +1, but go on.
yeah, I don't really want to improve my hand axes in case we come up against something that doesn't like magic damage.
Hmm.
Because if I get rid of my hand axes, I have nothing. Are there any armor?
Just take it to sell it.
There'll be harmonium armor in there. Plate armor, most likely.
Is that or is that not better than chain?
Plate armor gives you disadvantage on a bunch of stuff. It's heavier, but it does give you a flat 18 to your AC.
I have stealth disadvantage on this chainmail anyway, but I think I have a feature that gets rid of that.
Don't know. I'm afraid.
Because I don't roll disadvantage when I roll stealth. Yeah, heavy armor master. No, that's not it. There's something. I swear I have something somewhere that stops me getting.
Don't know. Well, it's your call. I'm happy to give you a harmonium. Sorry, harmonium breastplate.
Oh my.
Oh.
Yeah, well, it's better than
That
me
would
having.
not fit though.
Oh, and plate. Sorry.
I
Well,
mean,
I have.
Put 2 buckets on the fucking breastplate and they could probably fit.
Okay, hold up. I just want to check something. Do I actually, when I roll stealth, do I actually roll disadvantage? Because I don't
Should do.
think I do.
You will with harmonium plate. No, you don't.
I guess I don't. I guess somewhere, I'll figure it out. Yeah, sure. Because either I should be rolling with disadvantage anyway, or I just don't. So either way, nothing changes.
So, do you want it?
So yeah, please.
Alright. Nice. You can no longer be critted. Kill me.
You're one
Um,
stepper coming out, y'all.
Thanks, Darren.
Okay.
Oh, actually, question. Does savage attacks add automatically? to attack rolls?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll check another time.
I'm sorry, I don't know. As
No, it's fine.
Lee is doing this, what's everyone else doing?
I'm gonna keep asking.
Yeah,
the
please.
Bliss
I
question.
want to play this guy.
So anyway, Bliss, you know me from the future, then, right?
It doesn't answer.
Well, I have one pondering question in my head that I've been thinking a while. I'm gonna whisper it to it.
Okay, message me, I guess. Remember, these things don't really have an off button when it comes to their volume, so...
Can I like try to like shove it off to the side then?
Like I say, they're obviously inspired by Daleks, but I wanted to make them my own thing with Mensolum. There
Yeah.
are differences.
Like,
But they're Daleks with the mentality and the voice patterns of HK-47.
You just have Stormy to look at, like, make sure that nobody else is like trying to listen in on the conversation.
Okay, message me what you whisper.
That is a question she has.
It sort of looks at you. I don't know. I know what happens, or what I intend to happen.
Does he just stare at Stormy?
The eye sort of flares for a second, and then it... Confusion. What is an Alfred Archimedes?
Oh.
Oh.
Query. Is this a mate of yours?
Oh.
Well, more of a colleague, I would say.
Query. Why does this pertain?
Well, I have, as long as it's short, I have my reasons.
Comforting explanation. You have ascended beyond the need for physical. Hail the Starlight Man. Hail the Starlight Man and his matriarchs. Fuck
That
it,
makes
I'll
sense.
just come out and say it.
No, that's just.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Oh no!
It's
Surely you can figure this out, Wobby.
Yeah, I am.
What do you reckon? What do you reckon?
The thing is, I know. I think I know it in my head, but I don't want to say it.
No, sir, genuinely, because I'll either confirm or I don't want to misconceive.
Well, basically, if I continue down this path, following the Starlight Man, Alfred's going to completely die.
Oh, it had nothing to do with him.
No, I was.
I haven't decided anything for Alfred yet.
Not even. No, that's Bob thing to confirm or
It-
deny, but I think I know
It
what
turns. You have ascended beyond flesh. You require not physical touch, nor partnership. You are a perfect being. You are bliss.
Storm,
Yeah.
is it me or do I get a horrible feeling
Oh my god.
that is going to be you someday?
Let's call me its mother, so I'm assuming so.
That's not very comforting.
Correction, you are not bliss form. You are
Well,
not
well-
of perfect design.
Oh my god.
Well, not yet, I would assume.
You join the ranks of the lieutenants of the Starlight Man, along with others.
Others?
Tarhawk, strongest of the cohort, the Hunter, the Dragon Killers, Azdrak the Warden, and of course... And it laughs and laughs and laughs as it walks off, or floats off. You notice that as it floats, like, its lowest point does crack the ground slightly where it walks,
Oh shit.
where it floats.
Well, it's losing time.
It is losing
going-
time. It's on a time limit. That's because if you were to fight this thing, I didn't want to just TPK you, so it would only be here for so many rounds.
Yeah.
I'm not going to listen to it. I'm just gonna stealth and just go down this corridor.
Wobby, did you
No.
figure out what it was?
No, because I was completely stuck on another thing.
Actually, I'm not gonna stealth. I'm just gonna do an investigation. Check if there's any traps anywhere.
Okay, roll for it. 23. No traps. Not around here.
Alright. I'll proceed with caution. And I'm gonna guess that is the door at the other end.
Yep. There is a locked door at the end, which of course we can blow up if needed. Wobby, I tell you what, I'll just show you all something very sexy.
Oh god, yeah.
I need to send it to myself, so you guys carry on, but I need to send it to myself.
I'm gonna ask Storm and Faye to give me a hand over here with this look. I'm gonna do something with the door.
Oh, my
I mean,
bad,
I mean, I do have. Wait, can I just try to pick like that with like sleight of hand? Just.
I do have pit looking skills. I just need
I mean, I don't have a pick lock, but I do have sleight of hand skills.
Nice. I just need someone to pull me back just in case if it is a trap.
Hold me back. Hold me back.
Like,
Hold me back.
Like, just pull me back. If there is like a trap, just pull me back.
Does Storm inquire any further into this? Because I'm just trying to think of... I'm thinking personality-wise. You know how, like, in Doctor Who, the Daleks are all basically the same? But there are differences, like Dalek Sec and all of that sort of thing. The Bliss are a little bit different in that they are completely driven by their emotions. They only exist of emotions because they don't have physical bodies anymore. So the moment Kalodikai has been given this tease of, like, winding you up, he would continue to needle you. So I'm trying to think of, like, obviously he's like a giant triangle with an eye in the center, but if he could give you like a dirty look every now and then, he kind of is.
Alright, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough.
Like, that's kind of what he's doing, that whole I know something you don't know sort of thing, right?
Yeah, that's going to fucking annoy Storm.
Yeah. Just to give you an understanding.
I'm going to pick up the door.
Okay, roll away.
And I have proficiencies in thieves' tools. So
Very nice.
what happens with that? Do I roll advantage or just?
Well, you just roll it and it will give you proficiency. Played
okay.
D&D for nearly over a decade.
I know. I've never been a thief before.
It's just
used thieves'
proficiency.
tools.
There you go. You added a D10. 26. Door clicks unlock and you deactivate the trap in this room.
I'll do an investigation.
Okay. Well, I've just said you deactivate the trap.
Oh yeah, I meant in the room.
Oh, right. Actually, in the room itself.
Yeah.
Nothing to be seen to here. This seems to be a sort of a rest station. Little sleeping, drinking fountain. All this sort of stuff.
He deactivated the fucking health fountain.
I just walk in cautiously. There's
Bang.
another door.
Yep.
Wait, Hakim, wake up.
Yeah, keep...
I look at Som. That's your kid, and I don't like to think what you become, but
Correction.
Yeah.
Bliss refer to Storm Ashclaw as mother due to genetic material harvested at the time of her death.
Death.
Ascension. Death.
who kills her?
Hail the Starlight Man.
Oh god.
Hail the
Oh my
Starlight
God.
Man. Hail the Starlight Man. From death comes life. From the ashes of the anointed come the risen bliss.
That doesn't fill me
Someone's
with
just
hope.
going to whisper to him. You can read minds, right?
Negative, but we have exceptional hearing.
No.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to yell out in the room because I got a feeling that something here isn't telling me something.
Correction. I am willing to tell you, if you are ready to hear.
Then go on. Tell me.
Visual aid will be provided, and it flares, and from starlight around it, it starts to form a shape. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. From the shroud we come, and the shroud we kill. We are the bliss. We are the beginning and the end, the Alpha, the Omega. We are the new gods of Mensolum. Did it show? Yes.
Yes,
Yep.
it did.
God damn.
Yes.
Saving that picture.
That is what's going to be killing you.
What?
Lovely.
I posted that in a Facebook group saying, hey, I've been planning this for about 4 years from now, for like sort of 2026 sort of time. The other DMs in the group were like, what? You planned for what?
I want to ask the Bliss one question before proceeding on to the door.
You put it twice. You put your sentence
Um,
twice.
Sound like a fucking AI laughing.
It is an AI laughing.
I ask, what happens to Malk and Gigi?
Redacted.
I give Faye like a very, like a look like, sounds like a question you need to ask. Kind of question, kind of look.
You could say and say that?
No, I'm looking at you, Storm.
You said
said
Faye.
Oh,
You
shit,
look
sorry.
at Faye like, yeah, you gotta ask about that, Faye.
I'm sorry.
You look
I look
at-
at Storm and go like, you want to ask him about that?
You're looking at the invisible woman.
Ask a floating pair of honkers.
On a 15 insight. Affirmation. Accessing data files, Hakim Sav. Hakim Sav, detective, Greymill, subservient to Jonathan Javier. Track record, subpar. Combat experience, subpar. Tactical experience,
Yeah, what
subpar.
was it?
Hakim Sav. Query. Would you like to know the time and place of your death?
No, thank you. I like that to be a surprise.
It
2
floats
seconds.
over to you, almost like it's a bit bigger than you. Affirmation. It will be.
It's
Alright.
in about 10 minutes.
Back over to Josh. Do you just what we doing?
What the fuck is?
Yeah, I'm gonna
what-
keep exploring. I'll be honest. If in complete honesty, I've been start writing my kit down into a Word document because I've realised I've not used half of it. Not in like a I've not had the chance to. In a there's some stuff I could have used I've just completely forgot about. So I'm gonna write it all down to properly learn it.
Well, I'll say that you go down here into the chapel. There's
Yeah,
no-
that was the plan.
I will say straight up, you guys are past most of the traps. In the church, this is where the Book of Credence could be found if it had not been given to Luther. As you can see, there's a 2 there.
Yeah.
Had the book not been given to Luther, this is where it would have been. However,
Okay, so this was
in
like
front
another...
of you, there is an empty stand.
Okay.
Thinking of a meme right now.
Let him cook.
This is where I would have put my book of
If I had
If I had one.
This is where I would put Hameth. If I had
Because there's nothing more over there, Josh, I'm just going to pop you back with the party, mate.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you catch back up. The bliss is like still intimidating everyone.
See, I would have missed all of this, so I would
Yeah,
have never
absolutely.
seen what's killing us.
As you
Um,
run back into the room, it turns around, its eye flares, you see inside its glass casing, it starts to boil with golden light. Detection intruder. Confirmation, not intruder. Identification. And it starts to say your name. Do you interrupt it, or...
I throw a hand axe at it.
The hand
please
axe,
don't.
it will use its telekinesis and just knock the hand axe out of the sky, out of the air.
Nothing else required.
Amused chuckle. Ha ha. Lee Dolores. For now.
Thank you, dear.
Right. In the room you're in at the moment.
Oh my fucking god, the habit of calling people darling and dears for into D&D. John, I hate... I'm on my phone.
As you enter into this room, the bliss looks down. Confirmation. We are in the right location. Ascension through these lower portals will lead us to the Dom Ack. However, we must deal with this, and it looks to the left on the map here where Wobby's cursor is over here, and there is a giant painting depicting like a battle scene. All of you can kind of see it from the corner of your eye, and it's very unnerving.
Sorry, I'm sending John a voice, not calling him a cunt.
Mhm.
What do we want to do? You can just plow straight on if you want, but
I'm gonna let the big robot boy go first. Fuck that.
oh yeah, he can just shoot the door down. But
Can I just investigate the painting and what he means by that?
sure, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck's sake.
Bait. Kaleem, you're the only person in this call who's dealt with this exact painting before.
Shit.
First one shot I ever ran for you.
Kaleem deals with painting. Also, Kaleem, I want to look at it.
No, to be fair, it's been imported from Greymill, this painting. Specifically the Lovecraft Institute. 19 passes! You start to feel weird. The painting depicts the fall of the Isolian Empire, the final battle against Emperor Nyros and Lindarasolus ascending, Sir Galad leading his army of the Bronze Host. But they're all faceless, they're all... You snap out of it and you look away, breathing heavy.
That's... Would I know anything about what I just saw?
No, it's just a fucked up painting, huh?
I'm just gonna keep walking onwards, away from the painting,
Oh my god.
What?
and tell everyone just don't look at the painting.
Hey Bob, I've got some bad news for you.
What?
You know how I'm rolling d8s for my regen die?
Yeah.
They're d10s.
Kalodikai's going to attack you.
As of me reaching the 11th level, they are d10s.
Actually, out of interest, would Kalodikai even hurt you? Just out of interest.
I'm doing this as a private GM roll because it'll be funny.
Okay, no,
Wait,
he
how
can do
close was I
do
to-
not close at all. He can do
Oh, I
some
rolled
pretty
with disadvantage. Why do I roll with disadvantage?
dexterity saving throw and you're in plate armor.
Yeah, true.
No, he can do some good damage to you. That's nice to know.
I ask Blizz one last question before we move on.
Swiftly, Sarif.
You said the name Oberon.
Do not speak the name.
He never said Oberon. He said Starlight
did.
Man.
I did on one occasion said Oberon,
Oh,
but
okay.
Hakim doesn't know who Oberon is outside of one meeting with the
One
Storm
meeting.
Dragon.
Yeah,
Go on, base whatever you're about to ask off of one meeting.
yeah, from one meeting. And then you said Killer of Mal. Is that to come or down the line?
It turns. This unit's name, Kalodikai. Former of Khon, descendant of Yar. This unit gets excited. Explanation. We are not meant to travel through the shroud for the place of temporalism. I seeked opportunity to impress and behold my masters. Hakim Sav, you know too much. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Can I just say no and not fight with Kaleem?
Oh, managed to pass the saving throw though. Oh.
Oh, see,
Like, is that an option? Can I just not fight with
I don't
Kaleem?
know, because at the same time,
That's
the idea was when it said Oberon and Killer of Malk was a slip up. Essentially, this Bliss has ADHD. The Bliss
Yeah,
have
but it's
distinct
more-
personalities. This one rattled its mouth off. It now wants to eliminate all witnesses.
I wasn't a witness to that conversation.
Ugh, take
was
that
in the
up in
chapel.
character with it.
I was in the chapel. I'm just not. Sorry, Clean buddy, but you are on your own on my.
I don't know. I don't know. It's up to you guys. I don't know. At the same, you could have not brought that up.
Correction, Kaleem could have not brought that up.
I'm just honestly ready to do a fucking intimidation check on this thing.
Oh wow, he rolled terribly on his initiative.
I will roll an initiative, but I have no
I
intent
think
to
he
fight.
just re-roll. He was first anyway.
Wait, I did roll? Oh,
You
I didn't know.
re-rolled, yeah.
Did I? I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, I got 17. Oh, no, because I got Dagger of Warning. Gives me an advantage on this.
Oh yeah.
You're still first.
Oh,
Well, he wasn't first originally. My dog was first originally.
I will say that before we go into combat, what do you guys want to do to try and avoid it?
I will.
I mean,
A burning
Okay.
beam of light strikes into Hakim and knocks him back. You see that Hakim's shoulder has just disintegrated into golden fire. Still
get one
usable,
action, right?
but burning.
I have one idea, but I don't think it's gonna work. But hey,
I'm
it's
just going to give
horrible
you all
stuff
just
to-
one thing to avoid combat. If it's going to be an attack action, it's immediate initiative.
Yeah.
I have one thought. Basically, you just go up to it and just say that. You just tell it. By accounts, you have said that I'm your mother, correct? By that logic, you are responding to me because I am your creator.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
What the fuck?
With. I'm just gonna...
Okay,
Explanation.
okay,
You are a slave. Did you only take... Oh, you're resistant to force damage. That's annoying.
Yeah.
That's good for you, honestly.
So, Josh.
What do you mean, so Josh?
Hey, Taxstone. Oh boy.
Okay.
Anyone else?
My point stands. Kareem, I said this from the start. I don't work for the party. I never have.
It's true.
fair.
Lee
I
works for
work-
the Storm
I-
Dragon.
I work for the Storm Dragon. Why would I get involved in a fight that doesn't pertain to my...
hang on, I will just quickly heal Storm back up, because that's more of a gesture than anything else. I don't want
They-
to break the initiative. What do we want to do? Right now, it's there thinking, shit, I said too much. I need to kill all the witnesses. Which is all of you. Irregardless of anything, Josh. I think for the sake of... It's a bliss. It's just going to kill everyone.
I'll
These
just
things
try
are
and run
evil.
it. I'll just try and outrun it then. Like,
Okay.
my point still stands. I wouldn't...
Okay, we can try and outrun it if you want. Shall we do one round of
No,
combat?
I know it won't go well,
I
but
mean, I can try
wouldn't
one,
fight
'cause-
it.
I could try one because I have one idea what I could do.
Let's do one round of combat. See what we get out of it. And then we'll call it. So, Kaleem, you are up first.
I like how the dog goes before me.
My dog was going to go before Kalim if he didn't roll with advantage.
Yeah.
That dog is beast.
I'm gonna use steady aim for advantage.
Okay.
And I am going to. What? Actually, you know what? Yep. I'm gonna go to him, and I am going.
Why is that there?
Hey, that's. Why is it there?
It's because of
Oh.
it's because of the initiative tracker.
Fuck it, we'll leave it. That's great.
And I am going.
It's for dramatic
to-
effect.
Oh,
It's
I'm
for
actually
such-
stumped here. I don't know what the thing will do.
I would assume you're going to attack it with steady aim, but
Yeah, I'm.
Steady aim, that's a card trick.
Okay.
yeah, go for it.
Brain tongue. Wait, I just read that fucking name. What?
Brain tongue. 32. You hit.
Oh.
Nice. Very nice amount of damage. And it goes invisible and teleports.
So cute.
It teleports away.
It's teleported somewhere.
Oh, okay. Well,
So, Khalib, you leap towards it, swing the rapier, slashes into this carapace. Your rapier does psychic damage. It screeches. Nation under attack. Kill all witnesses. And it detonates into Silver Shroud. Rest of your turn, sir.
Okay. I'm gonna use my feature, free feature for an action surge,
Okay.
and I'm gonna down. I'm gonna use my action to down both of my bottles.
You get 1 bottle.
Oh, my one bottle.
It's an action for 1 bottle.
Oh, I know.
Dude, you've played D&D for longer than I have.
I
Come
know.
on.
I know. I know.
But you still try.
I'm not trying, Josh.
Doggo!
What the dog do?
Doggo.
What the
Asa
dog doing?
Assess. Assess the situation.
Tactical assessment.
Thanks.
See, Doggo wouldn't do anything right now. Doggo would just probably leave with me, but I wouldn't be leaving this turn.
Up to you.
What does Doggo do?
Backflip.
Um,
Roll over.
can I
Roll over.
use a perception check to see if I can hear it?
Sure.
Advantage with keen hearing.
Sure. 16, you have no idea where it is.
Yeah.
It literally just went into the shroud.
Yeah, nothing. Didn't. Nope.
Ash
All right.
Storm, what you doing?
Ready action for banishment the second that thing gets into my eyesight.
Sounds good. Alright, nice and easy. Hey.
I'm gonna ready action identifier on it.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Spicy.
Spicy.
It counts as an object, correct? So
No, it's a person. I will allow identify on people though, that's kind of
Oh,
cool.
okay.
Is it a woman?
No, hello Dekai. Auric will just skip over for now. Ease of access.
Heading-
Aldog.
Aldog has the same thing where he has the keen hearing thing, if I'm correct.
Yeah, but remember you have to order Aldog to do stuff in your turn.
Ah, okay, well then he can't do shit.
Me?
Backflip. I don't know. Backflips in the corner.
I mean, as I said, I would try and leave.
Okay, so where do you go?
This way.
Okay.
This way. Can I make it any further? Not without doing action.
Make me a dexterity saving throw, would you, mate? At disadvantage.
Me and the dog.
No, Doggo wouldn't be affected by this. I don't get to up the spell level.
Click on. There we go.
Sadly, he only gets to be basic bitch stuff.
Uh,
This isn't even like a particularly powerful one. He's an Invictus variant, so he's not that special.
4 and a 7, a fail.
Yeah, absolutely. You are trapped in 2 portals, one above the other, falling. As you were going to do to
Oh.
Avarus.
Oh, I'm fine with this.
At the start of its turn, Dekai ends the invisibility.
Wait, is that within my vision range?
Nope.
Damn.
It appears you step,
behind
fall
2
through a
walls.
portal, fall through, you vomit, it hits you back in the face. What would it say? Sympathetic remark. Your attempts to leave are appreciated, but unfortunately, you cannot be permitted. So that's going to be the use of Astral Portal. It gets its reaction back. Gets 15 temporary hit points at the start of its turn. Yeah. Temporal displacement. Nope, that's going to be his turn. Just to get Lee out the fight, essentially. Just Lee is now falling permanently through these portals. Kaleem, you're up.
Okay.
You would have heard it talk from the other room.
He's in the other room. I'm going to move over here.
Yep.
And I'm going to get the gunner.
Okay.
That was 15 feet, wasn't it? From here. Let me just double check.
I just remind you all because I don't want anyone giving me shit when it happens. Its weapon is called Solar Disintegration. It's literally the disintegrate spell as a gun. Just giving you a heads up.
I know. I'm going to use my action to hide.
Dude.
No,
Okay,
I'm joking.
so
Where?
I'm joking. I'm
towards you-
joking.
So you run towards the thing and then action
I mean,
I'm
oh sure,
joking.
try it.
I'm
It's got
joking.
a
I'm
perception of
joking.
23.
I'm joking.
22.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Alright, go for it.
See, attack.
Is that the one you nicked off of Tulia?
Yeah,
Amazing.
it misses.
Bring up the rifle, you fire a shot. It strikes it straight in the chest. The lightning cackles around it. The eye swivels and looks at you. Under attack. Immediate retaliation.
I'm gonna use my second attack to fire again.
Yep, go for it.
It's got my last bullet. Will have to reload later.
Yep. Another
Oh,
shot
missing?
strikes it. No, they're not even missing. They're hitting its carapace. They're just not getting through its shielding.
Oh, that's kind of.
It just flickers with this sort of Teslatic shielding that sort of arcs into the ground. And the eye looks at you, almost bored. Confirmation. Kolodakai, strong. Hakim, Sarif, deceased. Alright. Doggo.
I use my bonus action to dash
Dog.
back into
Okay.
with the others.
Dog doesn't advance hacking minigame to take control.
Dog
I
could tackle
try-
Josh out of the way.
That was my plan. Can I use the doggo to just tackle me out the portal?
Josh, you turn as you're falling through the air. You grab onto the edge of a portal, and you're literally holding onto the edge while scratching your fingers with your own toes beneath you. It's a weird feeling, and you're sort of holding onto the edge of the portal. You can feel it burning your fingers, and you look at the dog, and in a language you say, "Hit me."
Hit me!
In instant language here, I say hit me.
Kutak. Make an athletics check for the dog. You need to get a 16 or higher, I'd say.
Because we always ask when it's an athletics check, and this is mainly a piss take. Can I acrobatics
No.
and backflip it?
You know what, actually? Hang on.
Wait.
The
Can
dog's
dog do it
acrobatics is better, but no, it's got to be athletics, I'm
It
afraid.
was a piss take anyway. I
If,
rolled
if,
an
if
athletics.
the acrobatics was like shockingly worse, I would have allowed
no,
it
yeah.
for acrobatics.
I was always gonna roll athletics. It was a piss take because we always seem to ask whenever it's
Yeah.
athletics. Normal or disadvantage?
Normal. I'm just normal. There's no reason for disadvantage. Hell yeah! 16 exactly. The dog tackles you out of the portal and into the next. Let me move that. There we go. They're both there. I'm just
Dog-
moving them to the side.
Yeah. Does the dog get a bonus action?
It technically shouldn't have an action at all. It's your bonus
Yeah.
action.
Yeah. Okay.
It's your bonus
will-
action to
yeah,
command
that's
your
fair.
familiar to do something.
It's
Kolodakai
not
sort
like
of
Yoda.
sees this and goes, interesting. Anyway, Storm, you're up. Don't forget you've wasted that spell slot.
Oh goddamn.
What was it you held again?
Banishment.
Yeah, you'll have wasted the spell slot.
I didn't know you wasted it by using.
Yeah, because you cast it, but you hold it.
Go ahead, hold on, let me.
That's
find a
why
second.
ready actions are dangerous. Because they're
Uh,
really strong, but
Wait,
If
wait,
it
did I take it
just
away?
doesn't happen, it's a Bernie burn.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah, I did.
Um,
Yeah, I did take it away.
I've already
okay,
done
well-
it for you, mate.
Alright, thanks. Well. Wait, okay, you just want to go up so I have him eyesight?
Yep.
Just scream out loud, I'm gonna commit filicide!
Okay.
And banishment on the fucker!
Okay, go for it.
What the fuck? Like mother
Uh,
like child, what the
You
fuck?
did it to yourself. You banished
okay,
yourself.
Okay, well, can I just apply that
Yeah,
again?
I'm doing it now.
All the thing is, he did, you know, transport through time, so this might not do shit.
Maybe.
But it was worth a shot.
19, he's good, I'm afraid.
Oh.
You throw this bolt of starlight
I
at it
can't
and
see it.
strikes. It hits the machine disappears for a second, and a man made of golden starlight is standing in his place with a burning eye instead of a head, and it goes, "You would send me to the astral plane, mother. From whence do you think I come?" And the machine returns.
Shit.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Bonus action.
I literally can't do shit with his bonus action. I mean,
Yeah.
I can become a star.
Well, so can he.
Oh my
A lot of fucking da.
Hey, you are responsible for this. You just don't know it yet.
So this thing's considered a human. Well, not a human, person, correct?
What are you thinking?
Dominate person.
You're a fucking dumbass.
Yes,
Oh
yeah,
my
it's
God.
technically it's weird. They have weird rule interactions. They have the mind of people, but they're technically constructs.
I swear to God, if you fucking seduce this beast.
No, they're not getting seduced. I do warn you, they have a lot of condition immunities.
Yeah, that's fine.
But then again, Faye wouldn't know that, so go for it.
Yeah. But I mean, I can't cast a spell because it's a spell scroll.
Oh, okay. What is the dominate person spell? I'll just add it to your... Oh, you good?
Yep.
I'll just add dominate person to your spells. You for a second. Dominate person. Go on, cast it on him.
Alright.
What level spell is dominate person?
I'm trying to find out.
It's 6th, I think.
Old person. Let's see it. Oh, did I
I
not
don't
add
see
it?
either.
There we go. It's 5th level.
Okay, yeah, there it is. Got it.
Charmed is what it does. Okay.
Yeah.
Take that for me.
And he fails.
It
So,
does, it fails. What do you want him to do?
I want him to go back where he came.
Okay, you say that. We'll have to see what happens in his turn. Orok, we're going to skip for now. Aldog, can't do anything because Storm. Lee, you're up.
Willing is it to bargaining?
Pretty willing.
I'll play that game with you. I have no stake in this fight. I'd rather leave.
Knowledge of the future can be dangerous. You may leak what will come to pass.
What knowledge? I wasn't here for half of it.
Persuasion check.
I went exploring in my defense.
Yeah, no, you did. That's why I'm allowing a persuasion check.
I failed.
7. Honestly, I was down for it. Genuinely, it does not care. But that is a fail. This one, Kalodakai, would prefer to leave no witnesses. Any more for any more?
What does that take? Action, bonus action. I did that roll.
No, this was my
I thought
Misty
I
Escape.
rolled something.
Persuasion, we'll just say that was a bonus action.
Okay, right. Fine, we play this game. Fuck you.
Fair enough.
Oh, what a shame, Josh. You have to stay with us.
I mean, I don't. I could leave at any moment, but it's not giving me much of an option, so... we fight.
Oh, you hit on Misty Escape.
Bitch.
Hey, it's a good ability. I'm going to use it.
Wonder why you just recharged it.
Well, no, it's a D6. I should have rolled for it.
Yeah,
in
no,
its
I
turn.
know. I wonder why you just rolled to recharge it. I was like, you knew it was going to fail, and I attack you.
Well, no, it was. I should have done it in its turn, so I'll do it now. For example, it hasn't got it back.
Yeah.
There you go. It only recharges on a 6.
No, I'm taking the piss, mate.
Yeah, no, I know. I just want to be open about
Anything else
rules.
I can do?
The rest of the
I mean,
attacks are
technically I get
ruined.
2 more attacks, so we're just gonna swing at the wit now.
You charge up to it, you swing the great axe, and you hit it, and as it does again, it disintegrates into silver fire. All you guys can hear is ha 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 ha. In its turn, it reappears. Right there.
Yeah.
You shall all submit.
Sorry if we blast Aldo.
Does that respect walls?
What I'm trying. Ow.
So is it? So I'm
It's
assuming
either
the
gonna be-
dominate person didn't work.
It won't hit Lee, annoyingly.
Haha. Oh, wait. Didn't you pass the dominate person's skill DC?
It didn't, no, but it can't be charmed.
Yeah, fair.
This is it. It cannot be charmed.
but I'm gonna use my bent luck to just increase my thing by 1, so I take half damage.
I take half of the psychic damage as well.
I legit can't see my fucking box.
Why do you take half the psychic damage, Glenn? Oh, it's
so
already
my
taken
base-
into account in the damage
Yeah,
calculation.
and- yeah, it did.
Wait, it's asking me to throw again. What?
So,
Okay, who failed?
I should have passed because I used bent luck.
Okay, you pass. I'll half your
I'll-
damage to you.
Oh, dog is dead again.
This is becoming
go.
a running thing.
Aldog looks like a fucking tank, but he's as fragile as an origami swan.
Who failed the saving throw? Anyone?
No one.
Outside of Outdog.
Faye.
Curiosity.
No,
what to fair.
they passed.
Bliss failed it.
He doesn't get affected by it. It
Damn.
comes out from him. Who failed?
mean, but-
Outdog failed. Orok passed. Hakim passed. Bullshit.
Huh.
Storm passed. Faye passed because of bend luck. Fucking
I'm
no
curious,
one.
can
No
you-
one gets a point of exhaustion.
Bob, I'm
You can-
curious. Can you cast it on me? Because I want to know if I passed or not.
Just make a con save, mate.
Is it just
Why
flat?
the fuck is apologies?
It's just.
Hold
It's
on.
a. Yeah. It's just a flat con save.
I don't know if I have advantage and stuff on con saves. I can't. I'll read it
You
later.
don't, but you're fine.
You would have definitely passed. That's such a good ability. So this wave of silver
Yeah.
fire rushes, hitting you all. Should have done a butt ton of psychic damage and caused exhaustion. Sadly,
That is-
doesn't.
Wow.
Start of its turn though, it does get 15 temporary hit points back. Oh my god, and shoots itself apparently. Hang on. Oh,
Yeah, do that.
Wait,
Hang on,
it's
I'll
shooting
just-
again?
I'll just undo this. Hang on, I know why it's doing this. I'm not clicking this.
Or Storm, honestly.
Ah, why does it stop?
Keep
Sorry.
Oh my
shooting.
god, I'm trying to scroll up, but it keeps bringing me down.
Okay, there we go.
Why
It-
is you
that's-
ramming me?
It got 15 temporary hit points, guys. Alright, and that does bring us back to the top of initiative, which that, I did say, will call the session with the Bliss going AWOL on you guys a little bit.
Why did you just start fucking ramming me there? What the fuck?
Don't know why.
Some incest shit, right?
That is some hate right there.
Oh, I keep forgetting I have Aether Slash.
You
Wait, that
don't.
was-
It's your portals.
No, Aether Slash is I literally open up a portal inside them and I
Yeah.
do 10
Oh,
d6
yeah.
force damage.
Which
I
is
keep
awesome.
forgetting I have it.
It's a really good ability. Either way, that's we'll call that there for now. Obviously, next week we'll come into the combat, and you guys can either work with Kalodakai and make the boss fight easier, or
Well, for that we have to kill Kalim, and it didn't say he has to kill everybody right now because they all know too much.
persuade it otherwise. Josh
That's right.
Josh had a good plan, but it's risky.
I
Yeah.
don't want. I'm a dip. Finna
Make
piece,
it
fuck you.
make an insight check for me quickly, Wobby, just to leave you with a thought, food for thought.
Alright. Getting on that one. Oh, almost.
The Bliss predominantly is speaking Oldborn, which is kind of, the old tongue of sort of Mansolum. The word for
Yes.
mother in Oldborn is phonetically the same word for slave. And with that, we'll see you next week, folks.
I thought fuck.
Yeah.
And I've moved us on to the Be Right Back screen.
Alright, but Dusky, don't you think we're gonna forget about what you did to that poor old Verify lady?
Thank you.